And we are live. Hello everybody, this is Vendor Advent. Welcome back to Legend of Heroes, Trails Through Daybreak. And I don't know why, but I guess because we're in the final, dungeon area. The art has expanded, so we can actually see, off to the characters, beside that's Ashen. And even, behind, the options over here, you can see, Jack and Hal. And just wow! I wonder if there's going to be more of that. Yep, we're in. Yep. Heilong Chinjai. The abandoned mining facility on a remote island that Almada is heading out at. And I'm really curious what we'll fight at the end, by the end here. Especially since we know that Mr. Racecar has also ended up on this island. Whether it's on accident or on purpose, I don't know. But in my repeated watching of the opening cinematic, as I just wait for the stream to start, ever since I noticed that we have these three demons that reveal, the first one we see is Ida's ghoul form. There's two more there, one of which is I have a feeling one of which will be fighting as the boss here. One is a kind of golden, almost wolf-like, wolf-lion type beast man. The other is a red shirt, or it looks like a red shirtless demon man.
A lot of ruins in this place.
Yeah, it's kind of eerie.
Apparently this place was abandoned 40 years ago. A few other things, that I've been thinking about is just we've run into, two more just Almada executives here, and the only two left are the two that are most interesting to me, because it looks to me like the one wearing the very emperor armor, and then the one who has the automaton behind her, almost almost Black Workshop kind of thing. Given how dilapidated this place has become, it's hard to imagine it was once a bustling mining hub. I see it's mostly composed of concrete. How old is this facility? About 80 years old, I think. As far as I understand it, this place is like a town, families and all. Are you sure you're alright? If you're hurting, maybe able to help. Don't quit. The dock staff will hold me over until we're done here. Anything, I'm more ready to go than ever. If you say so. Oh, that's one of the ladies I was with him. Scream! Could have been one of the women that were with Maxim? He's from deeper in. Wait. Oh, look at the veins about them. What's wrong with them? Can't sense rough life in them at all. Then it's just got ghouls. Phenomenon Elvis described. Hold up. When this turned into a horror flick? Fight first, talk later.
Deploying shards.
Okay.
Now's a good time to boost. Activating skill.
There we go! We can win!
Now's a great time for a shard boost. Engaging skill.
A chance!
Beat wings.
Activating skill.
By the heavens! Pierce! Ben! Use a sharp shoot to get the upper hand!
A chance.
Use a sharp boost to get the upper hand! Activating try!
Now's a good time to boost.
That's it?
Cheer up.
We can win!
Now's a great time for a short boost.
Have some more! There!
Van, your turn. Here goes.
Activating skill.
Have some more! Change!
Yep.
Too slow! Don't stop now, Elaine! Gotcha!
Yep, and we fade away. Yeah, Rusha. This is a joke, I'm not laughing. That's what I was told of the incident at Crave. Jaegers are supposed to have died 2 weeks prior, reappeared, and when defeated, vanished completely. How much do you really know about what's going on here? All I can say is that this has got Almada's stench all over. Just like what they had cooking last time, they're clearly up to some messed up shit here too. Alright, leave it at that for now. So I need to confirm the safety of those who wandered into here. Let's get moving. Oh. Interesting.
Arts work best on this end.
Gotcha!
I'm on it. I'll take it from here. Excellent shots.
Activating skill.
They're down. Too slow. We can win. Yeah.
Sucker!
Taking point. That fight felt pretty good.
Damn, Elaine. You're just running circles around us.
Looks like some good loot.
Let's get to work!
You've got a charge attack ready.
Down. We've got the upper hand.
What is this thing? Comp.
Engaging skill.
Have some more!
Nice.
Engaging skill.
Oh. Okay, that's
That
a thing.
fight felt pretty good.
Damn, you earned that A rank.
We can win
Wide
right
open.
now.
Now's a great time for a short boost.
Pull out all the stops!
She's got a lot of big ones. I just want to see this in action.
Too slow.
Make it count, Aaron!
Your turn, Miss Perfect.
Initializing drive.
Thank
Thanks,
you.
pal.
I'll take that.
Here. Elaine.
Wow.
Nice. Moving on up.
That was pretty dang big.
Looks like some good loot.
6 material? I just realized it tells me the limit. $250.
The star has arrived.
I'm on it!
Here goes. Yeah.
Suggesting magic attacks.
Let's get to work.
Charge attack available. Unleashing Shark Strike. Activating skill.
That's it?
Elaine.
Engaging skill.
They flinched.
Aaron.
Activating skill.
No.
Now, you old fart.
My move now!
There we go.
Yeah, make Enter the link of Agnes.
You picked the wrong guy to fight.
You're a true
It's like a chest.
man.
So yeah, Agnes she does the follow-up attack. Max damage since it's magic type.
Let's get to work.
Charge attack available. Unleashing Shard Strike. Now's your chance to deploy shards.
All you on, yes.
Double crit!
That's it? They flinched.
Now you will fart.
Activating skill. There we go.
Nice. That went great.
Pretty sprightly for an old guy.
Did you guys hear that?
Over that way.
Loud and clear. It's coming from the corridor straight above us.
We have to find a way up. Quickly now.
He's over there, buddy.
Looks like some good loot.
Service. Got both ladies. Somebody help! We're surrounded. We're too late. Elaine, right. Whoa. Whew. Decent for us. Get back to safety, ladies. Okay. Well then, let's finish this. Yeah.
Activating shards.
Activating drive. Down.
Nope. Got a zero art coming up.
Go time!
Now's a good time to boost.
We can win.
Now's a great time for a shard boost.
Here.
Don't stop now, Elaine. My move now.
Use a sharp boost to get the upper hand.
This'll hurt. Now you will fart. Dice you up.
We can win.
Getting out of the way.
Focus unleashed. Engaging skill.
Kaleido. Ha! On yes.
One is still there.
A chance.
Activating drive.
Initializing drive.
What a way to go.
Eat this.
We can win.
Focus unleashed.
Here.
Oh. Dang it. accidentally.
Thanks, pal.
There! On yes! A chance! I've got
Make sure he's up.
Boost gauge limit increased.
Give him your all!
Again, he needs the experience. Oh, we can't possibly thank you enough. You saved our lives. Never thought that one day I'd be saved by the famous Beauty's Blade, or by Aaron for that matter. All of day's work. Where's the champ at? He was with you, yeah? Well, we made the mistake of telling him about this place. As soon as we were done, he wanted to come explore it with us. But then all those monsters showed up. Maxim lured them away so we could escape. Huh. He did? Please save them. He should be farther inside. Of course, racers have a sworn duty to uphold the safety of the citizenry. Maxim Noble will help out as long as he pays us back for the service. Not this again. If you stay close to me, I want those monsters to harm my hair on your heads. Alright, we won't fall behind. Let him go. Power of attraction in action. Ah, smug little punk. Come on, we need the time for this. Let's get going.
The ceiling's collapsed here.
And that's not our only concern. Watch your step, everyone.
Looks like some good loot. Let's get to work.
Charge attack available. Enemy stunned. Now's your chance to deploy shards. Activating skill.
Gotcha!
We can win! Now's a great time for a
Not
shard
bad.
boost.
Oh. Go ahead.
Engaging skill.
Get all those hits in!
Kaleido!
I'm just getting warmed up.
Pendulum.
Suggesting magic attacks.
Let's get to work.
Charge attack available. Battle finished. Now processing data.
As it's down, yeah, to that other chest there is. It is defense 2.
Shifting to maintenance mode. New
Better
shard
guardian.
skill added.
100% chance of reducing a large amount of damage when an ally is attacked.
Looks like some good loot.
Ooh, freeze! So, okay, I was about to wonder about this answer. So you can have multiple, like, status ones.
Maintenance mode activated.
Yeah, I forgot to pick that up.
Looks like a new shard skill, eh?
Switching to maintenance
It
mode.
is on her, right?
Switching to maintenance mode. Single element slot accessed. Switching to maintenance mode. Switching to maintenance mode.
Maintenance mode activated.
Adjusting augment. Shard skills updated. Adjusting augment.
I'll handle this. We can win right now. We've got the upper hand. They flinched.
Yep, they are magic orbs.
That's a great time for a shard boost.
Bolt in your court.
Too slow. Lower crit.
A chance! Too slow! All you, Agnes!
Activating skill.
Sucker.
Aaron.
Activating skill.
There we go.
A chance!
Use a shark.
Eat this.
To get the upper
Go.
hand.
Nice. That went great.
You're a true professional, Van. That looks like a nice chest.
Bomb. There. It's on this elevation, so I'll have to come back down at some point.
We've made it to the rooftop.
Well, they aren't here, so they're likely higher up.
Looking down on us from above, huh? Can't wait to knock them off their high horses.
Maintenance mode activated. That's a single element slot, boss. That's a single element slot. Looks like a new shard skill, eh?
Interesting.
Yeah, let's say we take 5.
Much better.
Here's what it waits us up here. Seems like we're halfway through the dungeon. Or we're at the very least not at the end. Oh, big archaism.
Come on, guys. Surely we can talk this out. After all, I am Maxim Lugan, the world's famous Red Comet. Killing me would be a slight to all of racing. No, for all of humanity. Adios! Save me!
Yep. Take a load of this guy. He's got the reflexes of a racer, all right. No skills, maybe he'd escape on his own. But we can't just leave him here. Wait, let's move in to assist. How's it hanging, hotshot?
What are you all doing here? Oh, have you come to rescue me?
Technically. Maybe. How about you lure those guys into a line for me real quick, like?
Using me as bait?
I'm just messing with you, but you better hurry. That one on the left is getting on
Are
you.
you joking or not?
And still doing this? I guess some things never change. Let's kick some metallic ass! Getting hostiles!
Watch out, you're up against a large group.
You can't best me.
Got a whole slew of them.
Full boost. Give them your all.
Time for the main event. Vandalize! Raid!
Boost gauge limiter unlocked!
Don't stop now, Elaine!
Displaying details.
Keep it up! It's working!
I just realized
Zygote
300.
activate.
I don't know how close these guys will
Let's
get.
party!
Activating drive.
You'll be sorry for that!
Activating skill.
Too slow.
Bolt in your court!
Taking point.
Engaging skill.
Wings guide you. Knights of Hysteria.
Boost gauge upgraded.
Activating
Brace
skill.
yourself!
Boost gauge limiter unlocked!
Across the road. I had some choice words to you, but I'll put them aside. You did save me after all. It's unwise you trespass into a restricted area. Still, glad to see you're alright. Why did you save me? Aren't you Elaine Auclair? Well, yes. What a fascinating twist of fate it is that we finally meet like this. Say, have you read that all the gossip magazines voted us the top celebrity couple in the making? Is this really the time? No, I suppose not. This guy, I swear. I feel dumb for being impressed when he bought us time to escape earlier. Guess whatever respect he earned is not gone now. Well, at least to try to be better, eventually. Oh, his head. I'm wondering if the boss fight of the chapter will actually be Aaron as the Red Demon Man. Sure you're okay? I always get your ride back with these guys. I just have to tell you I'm fine. So freaking nosy. Just focus on...
Oh? Aren't we the perceptive one? And here I thought I'd hidden myself
Melchior?
pretty well.
Yep, Melchior.
It's him! The man we met in Cray.
You're just about the last person I wanted to run into here. Gotta say, though, surprised to see you in one piece after the direwolf went after you.
His persistence was nothing to scoff at, believe you me. After I shook him off, I figured I'd check in on my darling comrades.
One thing I do want to bring up is that Walter was chasing him down. Is just like you got some. The Oathbreaker has some questions you need to answer, and the Oathbreaker, I believe, is a new envoy we haven't met yet. And judging by the placement in the cinematic intro, I think it's the man with just the long dark hair, the black feathered boa, and the big scar mark across his face. Because there's Walter, funeral lady, and then him, and then we get an extra shot of his face just grinning madly. So I'm pretty sure that's the Oathbreaker.
And I have to admit, they've put together a compelling production, don't you think?
Please clear the area.
Right!
You're the one who killed Ida.
Oh, the little ones here as well. Congrats on the career change, by the way. War is such a fickle business, after all. An ally today could be an undead you have to strike down tomorrow.
You shut your mouth!
What's up with Minty Fresh here?
He's like Viola and Alexander from before.
Silly me. I haven't introduced myself to the new arrivals. I'm one of Almata's 3 executives. The deadly, yet beautiful, Melchior
Are there
of
5 guys
the
in the
Thorns. Don't feel the need to return the introductions, though. Your reputations precede you both.
So, it really is you.
I know I said earlier that I'd only dropped by to check in on my fellow executives, but since that big bad wolf chased me away from our last fight, I've been pent up something fierce.
Oh, here we go.
Now I'm faced by a stage set with such an enticing cast. How could I possibly resist?
Then let's draw this curtain and get this show on the road.
Ida, please watch over me. I will avenge you.
Oh, I can barely contain myself any longer. So, shall we dance?
On guard.
Give this all you've got. Hear me?
Right.
So I don't think we'll be reducing his HP to 0.
Give me your worst.
Go easy on me, okay?
Nice wicked looking blade. 38,000 though.
Engaging skill.
Sucker.
Van, your turn.
Displaying enemy stats. Activating skill.
Too slow.
All you on, yes.
We should go on the attack.
Initializing drive.
Send you flying!
Got a present for you.
Hammer Orbs, Decaying Purge.
Got a present for you.
Orbs fell
You
punishment.
won't lose. It'll be over.
Boost gauge limit increased.
Slice and dice 'em.
My move now.
Let's party!
Activating skill. There we go.
Make it count, Aaron.
We should go on the attack.
Have some more.
Balls in your court!
Yeah, back up a little bit.
Oh, what's the
I'll
matter?
get them in one go.
Going all in.
Oh, I can just.
Keep it up. It's working.
I'll get them in one go.
Engaging skill.
Too slow.
Great. No, you don't.
Slice and dice 'em.
My move now. This'll hurt.
Show me what you got!
I'll dice you up.
Engaging shield.
Let's get serious. My move now.
Activating
Brace
skill.
it.
Boost gauge
Make it
limiter
count, Aaron.
unlocked.
Activating skill.
Have some more.
Activating skill.
Nice.
We can win.
Engaging
Stop
skill.
now, Elaine.
Silvery.
Ooh! Talented Spriggan.
Boost level maximum strength.
Let's party!
Going all in.
Activating skill.
What do you...
Sucker.
Stunned.
Time for them.
Yep,
You're good.
got something.
Boost gauge limiter unlocked.
Yep, that's it.
That's how it goes.
I won't stop here.
I knew we wouldn't get all the way. Oh dear. Lane! Huh? Ooh, nice rapid exchange. No wonder you put up a fight against the boss. It was him. Van, go on ahead. I'll hold him here and allow the civilians to escape. Alright, come with me, guys. Please stay safe. Sorry for leaving this all to you. We owe you one. Should be alright on our own. Don't worry, Jade and A rank for nothing. Well, someone's being unusually trusting. I believe in her strength. Then again, they can make it show up inside too, huh? Oh. Alright, the race is gone. It's about time you spill it. Why does your bag always lit up when the fog appears? Some explanation. So you're saying the reason why the fog showed up and those thugs turned undead because Amada's got a device like that one? That's their best guess anyway. Looks like they obtained it from a trading cell at the port. Judging by what Howard Oron said, this fog showed up 40 years ago too. Does that mean? Huh. Now you standing around here. The answers are waiting up ahead. Those two Amada leaders as well. Okay, let's find that Genesis thing and finish this. What's next for enemy slain? 1,000 for Amalthea. Yeah, so like to get Regulus caliber myself, you need to deal a crap ton of damage.
Magic attacks are most effective.
You snooze, you lose. They're down.
Oh, we got Zero Arm coming. Nice.
You're open! Perfect chance!
Have some more.
Yes!
Initializing drive.
Now's a good time to boost.
Got you. Here goes.
Now's a good time to boost.
Now you won't fart. Gotcha.
Just won't stop calling Van that. Nice overkill.
I'm just getting warmed up.
Path's all clear.
We'll say, once again, we got a really good dungeon theme.
Here goes!
Let's get to work.
The star has arrived.
Could use a charge attack, you know.
Take that, you ass.
Attacking target.
Good job.
You're down.
Now's a good time to boost.
You're open!
Now you won't fart.
This'll
Use a
hurt.
sharp boost to get the upper hand!
Aerial Buster! All you on, yes.
Activating drive.
This is displaying enemy stats.
Let's party. I can shine, small fry.
Hey,
They flinched! Here goes!
This is your chance for a shard boost.
Gotcha.
There!
All you on, yes.
Here goes.
Activating skill.
There we go! I'm on the
Couldn't take your eyes off me, right?
You're on fire, Aaron!
Ah, this leads you down. Chest we're missing.
An enemy mob.
Gotcha.
Want to clear him out? I'll take it from here. I'm on it.
Charge attack available.
Dang it.
Engaging shield. I'll round them up and
Activating skill.
It's the end.
Boost gauge limit increased.
Pull out all the stops!
Flames protect us. You saved me.
Escape route secure.
Deploying shield.
Dang it. I was hoping to have her use her zero arc and just blast them with
Boost gauge
Lost
limit increased.
I'll round them up and scatter them.
Activating skill.
Give me
Play this
power.
time.
Yeah. You're finished. Ignis. Rampage.
Boost gauge limit increased.
Hey, that one felt pretty good.
You got some moves, small fry.
I look at
Ooh,
that
a
and
treasure
can't help but
chest.
wonder. Maybe I could try to get a 5 there. Yeah, but that's something to try off camera.
Damn it.
Aaron, are you okay? You're looking rather pale.
You haven't been looking hot for a while now. Got a headache or something?
Mind your own damn business. Let's just keep moving, all right?
What did I find in there? What did I find in there? I already forgotten that completely somehow. Four chests. Here.
Suggesting magic attacks.
Let's get to work.
Charge attack available.
You're exposed.
Activating skill.
Too slow! A chance!
Activating skill. Perfect chance.
This is your chance for a shard boost.
There we go.
It's go time!
Deploying shield.
You'll pay for that.
Gotcha!
Activating skill.
Nice. What do you think about that?
Nice.
Actually could be, like,
That went great.
You're a true professional, then.
The star has arrived! This is it. Won't take long. Pulls in and kicks some ass.
What is this?
Now's a good time to boost.
Have some more. Now, you old fart.
Use a sharp to get the upper hand.
Hit him fast, Fairy.
Activating skill.
Gotcha.
Yes. There.
Have some more.
Then. Activating skill. Now.
You picked the wrong guy to fight.
Pretty sprightly for an old guy.
I'm on.
Could use a charge attack, you know. Attacking target. Activating skill.
Sucker.
That's what you get.
That was amazing, Aaron.
Triangle for button.
Nice. Back to work.
Ooh, a treasure chest.
Here, bomb.
That looks like a nice chest.
Shield cool.
Switching to maintenance mode.
Modifying your orbment, are you? Skills updated. Better check them out.
I see me some nobodies.
Let's get to work.
Could use a charge attack, you know. This group's pretty sizable, so don't get cocky. Now's a good time to boost.
A chance.
Initializing drive.
Use activating skill. There we go. They're stunned.
Hit him fast, Fairy.
Too slow.
There.
All you, Agnes.
Engaging shield.
A chance.
Use a sharp boost to get the upper hand.
This'll hurt.
Then.
Take that. They're stunned.
Perfect chance.
Too slow.
I'll take you on. It'll
Boost gauge limit
Get
increased.
it all back.
Cypher activate.
Here's some extra.
Got you.
Perfect chance.
Rise and shine, small fry.
Now. Burn.
First. This
Not
one.
getting free.
Go,
Activating skill.
Here's some extra.
Couldn't take your eyes off me, right?
Fire, Aaron.
Looks like a chest.
Strike two.
Maintenance mode? That's a single element slot, boss. Looks like a new shard skill, eh?
Adjusting
Maintenance
orb.
mode
Switching
activated.
to maintenance
Modifying
mode.
your orbment, are you?
Adjusting orb.
Maintenance mode
Switching
activated.
to maintenance mode. Single element slot accessed.
Maintenance mode activated.
Adjusting orbment.
Shifting to maintenance mode. Shard skills updated.
Good amount of garage.
I'm on the scene.
Here goes.
Shards work best on this end.
Like, I know there's
Commencing
quite a
battle.
few points where this
Charge attack available.
use Anya as my field character.
You picked the wrong guy to
Because
fuck.
she has,
Not over.
has the magic attack.
One more.
Let's keep moving ahead.
I do think there's a really good chance that Anya's can take it.
Suggesting magic attacks.
Got you.
Commencing battle. Charge attack available.
You're exposed.
Now's a good time to boost.
Time to go all out.
Cypher activate.
This'll hurt.
Use a shard boost to get the upper hand.
Take that.
Crit. Ow.
Perfect chance.
This is your chance for a shard
Target
boost.
locked. You're trapped. There. Yes.
Got you. Take that.
Hey, and I got
Here
stun
goes.
off.
Gotcha.
A chance.
Activating skill.
Have some more.
They're in.
Activating skill.
Come on.
Rise and shine, small fry.
Wasting an SP.
No.
Bring it on.
Activating skill.
Gotcha.
Muted.
Nice. That one. Great.
Top.
Pretty sprightly for an old guy.
Or no, we just keep going higher and higher. Let's see how many more icons reveal themselves.
Let's get to work.
Wait. Oh, ambushes, okay. 150. Zodiac sign. That's probably a buffer. Oh yeah, I remember there was a buffing skill called Zodiac back in like older games. So that's probably, I think it was like a physical stat buff skill.
Charge attack available.
Yeah, I'm just like literally trapped in the corner.
I have to do something.
Boost gauge limit increased.
Yeah, and then they just get this off.
What a way to go.
Because, yeah, they have
Here goes.
ambush speed priority.
Boost gauge limit increased.
A chance. This'll hurt.
Keep it up. It's working. Bam!
Aerial Buster!
Perfect chance.
Energy output at maximum.
Show me what you got.
Activating skill.
Got you now! Burn! Aaron!
Have some more!
Deploying shield. Deploying shield.
Not getting free!
A chance! There! Now you won't fart! This does!
Chance!
Energy output at maximum.
Going all in.
Activating skill.
Target locked! You're trapped!
Go time!
There we
Activating
go.
skill.
Wait for like the debuff to wear off.
Boost gauge limit increased.
What's the debuff called again? Status changes. Fear. Yeah. Deplete CP plus chance of no movement.
Praise Arusha and the flames.
One
You
more
did
chest
wonderful,
on this
Barry.
floor. The color of the red icon indicates that we're not there yet.
Suggesting magic attacks.
Get to work!
Charge attack available. Activating shards.
What should I do?
Activating skill.
Yeah! It's further back! We're down! Then! Now! Perfect chance!
This is your activating skill.
There we go!
Yep.
Praise Arusha and the flames.
You've got some moves, small fry. The star has arrived.
That looks like a nice check. An enemy mob. Wanna clear him out?
Could use a charge attack, you know.
Down! This is it! Close in and kick some ass!
Now's a good time to boost.
This is your chance for a shard boost.
Hit him fast, Barry!
Target locked! You're trapped! Yes!
Initializing drive.
Use a shard boost to get the upper hand!
They're down!
There!
Here goes!
Now's a good time to boost.
Keep it up!
Activating skill.
Have some more!
Activating skill.
Hey,
Now you won't fart!
Use a shard boost to get the upper hand! Perfect chance! Yeah!
Rise and shine, small fry!
Hit him fast, Barry.
This is your chance for a shard boost.
Have some more.
There we go.
Hey, that one felt pretty good. You did wonderful, Fairy. Right.
I'm on it.
Here goes. Everyone, move in. I'll get them all at once.
Pull out all the stops.
Activating skill.
By the heavens. Here.
You'll pay for that.
Activating skill. You're open. Give them your all.
Hey.
Perfect chance.
Activating skill.
Sucker.
Praise Arusha and the flames.
You've got some moves, small fry.
Copy it into the line.
Ooh, a treasure chest.
Serum powder? Nice. Keep forgetting triangle is the interact button.
Now we can move ahead. The sun's gone down. I'm going to miss the night train.
Oh.
No, put it out of your mind, Agnes. Just focus on what's in front of you.
These torches. It's getting a lot very sinister. The air here, I'm reminded of going into just like Sun Fortress at the end of Zero.
This looks like a stopping point. Just what I needed.
It's like their final most expensive slots are left currently. Now I can do that. Probably could have done that a bit ago. There's these two. Yep. There's the Genesis. Purple one this time.
That Melchior doesn't care at all about helping us, does he? I'll never understand what the boss sees in him.
If he can survive a battle with Beauty's blade, that is evidence enough. Regardless, these four arriving ahead of schedule shouldn't disrupt our plans.
That right. Sounds like you have more planned than just a scuffle with Heiyue.
And what do you intend to do with that device?
Wouldn't you like to know? We're not
But she
about to
doesn't
give
say
up that
my name.
info without a fight, though.
We can use this chance to gauge the strength of the Eastern Quarter's resident fighter and that corporation's arm. Perhaps you will even be enough to warm us up before our bout with Heiyue.
Come too close to the fire, and you're gonna get burned.
What did he mean by arm?
Someone did their research. He's talking about this.
Yep.
Several years ago, people were recruited to test that weapon, the stun caliber. However, despite its potential, it was deemed too difficult to use for the average warrior to wield. I never expected to meet one in actual combat.
Speaking of weapons, that's a gnarly pair of gauntlets you got there. Northumbrian make, if I had to guess.
Ex-Jaeger?
Good grief. You men and your obsessions with weapons. The important part is if it can kill someone or not. I do love how my needle gun takes down targets, though. Poking a big, strong man full of holes is just the best. Still, tearing a doll like Blondie to shreds has its charms, too.
That kind of talk has no place on an honorable battlefield.
Keep your defensive shards handy. Should be able to repel her needle some.
I'm so done listening to these crazy people run their mouths. I've got 1,000 reasons to smash your faces in. Revenge, keeping this city safe.
Yep.
More than anything, I've got a score to settle with myself. It'd be better if I could do this alone. But I'll do whatever it takes to see this through!
Fine. Let's get to the good part early.
Bring all of your anger and resentment to bear against us.
Activating shards!
I'll take good care of you.
Show me what you're made of, Aaron Way.
Go time!
Activating
Blink
skill.
and you'll miss it! Soar for me!
Boost gauge limit crushed.
Displaying enemy stats.
Yeah, bit physically weaker, bit medically weaker.
Try and make it fun for me.
Here goes.
Activating skill.
Hit him fast, Barry.
Keep it up. It's working.
Activating skill.
Here I go. A chance. Activating drive.
Won't break this. Diamond Guard!
Like hell you are.
Engaging shield.
I just total miss.
Perfect. Chance!
Time to go all out. Activating skill.
How's about this?
This'll hurt.
They're trying to attack!
Yuspiana Havasna. Aaron.
Activating. Boost gauge limit crushed.
How's about
Dispatching
this?
shield.
Thorn.
Get out of here!
Ready for this?
Rocket thrusters.
You on? Yeah, it's for the best. Ben.
This'll hurt.
Take that!
Double miss!
Get out of here!
Right for me!
Like hell you are!
Do your worst! Activate
Brace yourself!
Vandalize!
Don't get cute.
Hit him fast, Barry!
Oh, she ran off.
Attack me if you dare!
It'll be alright! Great circle of light! Give unto us the breath of life!
Boost gauge limit increased.
If you could, there you are! Engaging shield!
It's over!
That's Krauts.
Crushed! Vortex Breaker!
You'll pay for that.
Yeah, that's actually cool.
Full boost! Go all out! Time to go all out!
This'll hurt.
Activating skill!
You're crushed! Make it count, Aaron! Sucker!
Rise and shine, small fry!
Hit him fast, Barry!
Here I go!
You're good.
Flinched!
A chance!
Interesting.
Didn't get to see what her, Viola's...
That's how it goes.
I won't stop here!
Wow, what'd you expect?
Arabia Hollow Core.
Whoa!
Yeah, like, one less getting better of him. Yeah, you gotta turn into the demon.
Will pay!
Aaron, all that anger.
Don't lose control of yourself. You might be giving them exactly what they want.
What?
Earlier, she said fighting us was the good part. If their goal really is wiping out Heiyue, that's a pretty weird thing to say, ain't it?
Trying to turn him into the monster.
Me and my big mouth. Let's get everyone on the same page. First off, we have to talk about a bit of history. A fairy tale, if you will.
What?
What happened 40 years ago?
It's a tragic legend passed down in Longport's eastern quarter. In times of great turmoil, a mythic being will appear. Sometimes it takes only a few decades, and others as long as a century. The being of unparalleled strength and charisma always subjugates the eastern people, including Heiyue.
He is a warrior, a liberator, and a dictator. And most of all, a demon.
Yep, they want to make
Stricken
that
with
demon.
fear, the people all began to refer to him as the Tyrant.
I recognize that name. The old woman at the church mentioned it.
Some part of this city's history that the elders want kept quiet, huh? The last one had to have appeared a long time ago, right?
Indeed. It's been about 40 years since the last tyrant appeared. They say compared to his predecessors, this one was a cut above. He took control of that era's Heiyue and Yin, and used them to rule Longport following the chaos of the Orbital Revolution. Under him, Easterners gained a greater foothold in the Republic. In some ways, he reminds me of our boss.
However, his rule did not last. The Tyrant's rule was predicated on reason as much as it was fear. His strict rational decision-making did improve the lives of his subjects, but it also ignored the distress of those adversely affected. Over time, the accumulated distress evolved into a full-blown panic, Yet Calvard's government did not
Oh,
intervene.
yep, down in the corner. That's the Mantle of Yin.
So the elders of Heiyue chose to rebel. To defeat the demon they so revered, they enlisted the help of Yin and outsiders. Pride be damned. After a bloody battle, they managed to seal the tyrant away. He drew his last breaths in solitude here at Heilong Chunjai.
That all really happened?
So that whole story about sealing up the mines was just to keep people out, huh?
No way. But that would mean...
Aaron?
Get a grip, man.
Trying to make
It
you the
appears our
tyrant.
intel was accurate. Aaron Way, you are the new tyrant.
What?
What?
Yep.
It can't be.
Don't mess with me! I was born and raised in Longport by my mom. She may have died and left me an orphan, but I've lived a great life here. I won't let you make that all out as the work of some old wives' tale.
Come on now. Tell me that you didn't feel it the moment you set foot in here. This facility, its floors and walls, even this throne. None of it feels familiar.
Why? No, that isn't me.
He's broken out into a sweat. Are you okay?
So that's been your game all along.
Correct.
All that's left is the last push.
Using the power of the Genesis.
The third Genesis.
Sorry, kids. This is for him.
Don't grab it.
That object was sealed here along with the previous tyrant. At long last, it has
It's not the one
returned
they
to its
picked up then.
master's grasp.
Oh, shit.
Or
Aaron!
maybe not.
Throw it away! Now!
Too late.
What's happening?
His memories are coming back.
Yep, there it is. From the intro.
Aaron?
That name no longer suffices. Before you stands a greater being, the demon known only as the Tyrant.
Yep, dominating Zodiac, the Tyrant.
I'll get a load of this guy. He's even better than I was hoping for.
The first phase is now complete.
Now to just
Next,
set him loose.
he will destroy Longport in the eastern quarter of his own accord.
No way!
So that's what this is all about.
It's time for Heiyue and the Tyrant to duke it out just like they did 40 years ago. But this time he has that Genesis thing with him, meaning he can turn his kills into undead servants. Heiyue may be powerful, but they'll never withstand that.
The Guild, Police, and Navy will surely join the fray as well. Making use of the confusion, we will have a chance to slip in and eliminate Heiyue's elders.
That's horrible.
Nothing's too low for these guys.
Nope.
Whoa, someone's raring to go.
And the
I
music's starting
see.
up.
Despite transforming, he's retained his resentment toward us. Some small part of his previous self remains within him.
Means you can save him.
Perfect. His two souls fighting for control will make him even stronger. This town will truly become the dazzling city once it goes up in flames.
This is your last chance to leave.
Hurry and scamper away, and maybe you'll live to fight another day.
Okay, time to bring out the Grundle.
So, what'll it be?
I will stand and fight! I'm worried about the Genesis, but right now Aaron's more important.
Had a feeling that's what you'd say. Yes, go contact Elaine and Heiyue. Me and Fairy will buy you time.
Yep.
Anya!
No, you don't!
Dodge it. Yep, once again, Van is pretty badly injured. Just waiting for the Grendel to show up. There it is.
The Genesis!
Damn! Kid's got some moves.
Aw, do you like getting beat up or something?
Maybe you can stop showing up when I'm getting beat up. This is... Okay, can we just do something different?
Like hell, I do this for fun.
She's back! Mare!
Oh, jeez. You're up against a real dangerous one this time. What's the plan?
Give me the Grendel. Bear the nightmare.
Even need to ask? Let's do this, Mare Bear.
Mare Bear?
All right. Doing, what did you just call me?
Please wait, Mare. Let me fight alongside him.
Yep, you're the partner this time.
You're really interrupting me. I need to do my bit first. Shard Swell. The Grendel's all yours.
It's just like in Cray. I can feel myself resonating with Van through the Genesis.
Yep. I do like how it's Van and Grendel.
Everyone, move in.
I rule this land. I am all.
And there we go. Regal beatdown.
Time to go all out.
You must
Activating drive.
obey me.
This is your chance for a shard boost.
I'll back you up. Full boost. Don't hold back, Dan. I'll lend a hand.
Repent.
Time for some payback.
Let's see this in action.
Full
Regal
boost.
beatdown.
Don't hold back, Dan. Take this.
Got you. You're screwed now.
Big rider kick. Oh my god. That turned into a giant ass laser beam.
It's over.
And of course you have the crit when you do this.
I have to do something.
It'll be all right.
Boost gauge deploying shield.
Time for some payback. Full boost. Don't hold back, Dan. Take this. Perfect chance.
You must obey me.
I'll back you up in the hand.
Got you.
I just want to see this in action again. Awesome hits too.
You're screwed now.
Hey, that's beam from the kick. That's a Kamen Rider finisher right there.
Little.
Boost gauge not so fast. Not so fast.
Meet your maker.
Do your worst. Get going, Dan. Take this.
Repent.
It's our turn now. I'll lend a hand. Take this.
Nice.
You are all insects.
Next.
I won't lose.
Boost level maximum strength.
Time to go all out.
Initializing drive.
You must obey me.
Nope. That's something he'd go, and then I get another Earth card up.
Deploying shield.
We'll take that. Full boost. Don't hold back, Dan. Take this. There.
You won't get away with this.
Activating skill.
There we go.
Deploying shield.
Time for some payback.
Keep it up. It's working.
On your hand.
Activating drive.
It's over. Play it.
There.
Full boost. Don't hold back, Dan.
Despicable.
Take this.
Yeah, it's another style.
Got you!
I feel like I use like the reverse. It's at the end.
You're screwed now!
Boost gauge limiter removed.
Oh yeah! And Aaron missed, yep. All that EXP because I was fighting him.
We did it!
Looks like we got him.
Not transferring back yet.
Thank you, Van. Everything should be okay now, right?
Yeah, we just need to...
Nope.
Looks like that thing haunting him isn't gonna give up so easy.
Oh no. We already used our strongest weapon.
So what's our Deus Ex Machina then?
Sometimes it feels like the world's fading away around me.
Or
I'll
we're
see
gonna
my bros,
reach
they're
out to him.
Ashen. Hell, even the city lights. And my vision just kinda hazes over. It makes me sick. Screw all of that! I've gotta protect this place!
Nope.
I've got to
Even
prove
Aaron's
to
still in
myself that I belong here! That all my doubts are bullshit! Mom loved this town so much, and so did my friends. So please, help me kick those bastards out of our town and make things right!
Aaron Way, listen up!
Van?
Yes.
Back up! He can't hear you anymore.
Yes, he can.
If you're still in there somewhere, open your damn eyes!
Yes. Tyrant and Aaron.
I am the tyrant, ruler of Longport.
It's working? Aaron must have heard his words.
You ain't some tyrant! You're Aaron Way! Longport's prodigy! The little conqueror! The Eastern Quarter's favorite troublemaker! Where do you get off being a cocky runt all the damn time? And then just forgetting everything?
I must fight, must guide, must rule. That is my everything. My destiny.
Ooh. Oh, those flashes.
Shut the hell up! Don't give me that destiny garbage! It's your life! Don't let some old-ass demon tell you how to live it! What happened to the guy who loves Longport with all his heart? You told me you were gonna keep it safe. Safe for everyone who loves it like you do! Did you forget? You're just gonna let some monster waltz in and trash it?
Yes. Speak from your heart.
Aaron! There are so many people who care about you. You mustn't forget that! Not only Ashen, Hal, Jack, and the members of Heiyue. It's everyone living in the Eastern Quarter. They're all waiting for you to come back home. It's not really my place to speak for them, but I know your friends would be calling you back too. So please, don't give up!
No.
Letting destiny and that bastard sweep you along is the easy way out! You're just running away. What happened to proving that you belong here?
Yes.
I guess you just don't have what it takes. Do ya?
Yeah, challenging his pride.
You think this will stop me? Who the hell do you think I am?
You're Aaron Way.
I am Aaron Way!
Yeah!
The hell is this? Am I in my own head?
Oh my God, this is
This
so cool.
must be the haze that's been hanging over me.
How dare you obstruct our destiny? Heiyue, Yin, the time.
Time?
I can feel your
Time's
pain.
coming?
How bad it felt to give your all for Longport, just to get stabbed in the back. But that doesn't mean I'm about to let you destroy the place I call home. So let's settle this. One-on-one.
One more fight?
You
Make up for his lost experience?
will be the next tyrant. Accept your destiny and rule this land!
Deploying shard!
Reckoning is upon you! It's over. Leave me!
Go time!
You must obey me!
Cyclone activate! Go time! Blink and you'll miss it!
It's over. Leave me!
You'll be sorry for that! Don't screw with me! There!
His, Helicore is good for, like, dodging. Like 720, yeah, just... Yeah, he's got a big evasion of right now.
Obey me!
You'll be sorry for that!
must obey me.
Eat this, sucker! Don't mess with me.
Despicable.
There! Don't screw with me! You'll be sorry for that!
There we go.
How could this?
Not nearly as much, but still a good amount.
He did it! The evil spirit has vanished.
Yeah!
Nice work, kid. Teach that thing who's running the show.
Oh, thank goodness.
I could sense 2 souls within him. You must have defeated the demon.
Aaron! Are you all right?
Yeah. I think so. What happened to the tyrant?
Got his ass beat. Now he can go back to being a brat. But a brat that managed to save this town.
I did, huh?
It's finally over. Without the tyrant's help, Almada doesn't stand a chance of beating Heiyue. And they should be pulling out of the city soon.
You all fought admirably.
Oop. And there's the Elder himself.
Oh, yeah.
What are you doing here?
No, this
Oh,
is...
he must have brought reinforcements.
Indeed. We only just arrived. I had to be sure we had a sufficient force in the event that you might fail. However, I see my fears were unfounded. Rest assured, you will be suitably compensated for what you have done this day.
Oh, how you react
Now
now that
then,
you know that Aaron
a boat is
tyrant.
waiting down below to return you to the city. Allow us to handle the remaining business here. As for you, Aaron, come with me. Your wounds are deep, and we have much to discuss.
Yeah, such as his identity as the tyrant.
And for a second there, I was happy to see you too. Fine. Let's get this over with.
All's well that ends well, I suppose.
Yeah, I'm glad they get to talk like this.
Hold up.
Is something the matter, Spriggan? If it concerns your compensation, my son will handle that matter in my stead.
Good to know, but actually it's something else. Say, you were in cahoots with Almada, weren't you?
What?
Huh? Wait, then...
I have no doubt that you truly are enemies deep down. Had a battle broken out, I'm sure you would have gone all out on him. That said, I think you guys ended up finding something you agree on. Something that only you and the other elders would know about.
You mean...
No way. You've got to be shitting me.
I'm reminded of a certain phrase you used. Let external woes reveal internal wounds.
Obvious one is the external woe being Almada. But that makes the internal wound the tyrant here. I've got plenty of circumstantial evidence for my theory. First, there's the story of how a certain device got into the hands of a street merchant, and eventually, Almada. Shortly after someone gave it to the merchant, it happened to be stolen by a bunch of thugs. Timing's awfully convenient, ain't it? And don't forget, only Heiyue knew that device was sealed away here.
Why not just hand it over directly?
Plausible deniability. They can pass the whole affair off as a mistake if they get caught.
Second, there's those Armada guys knowing way too much about the Tyrant and what went down here. Only the old folks around here even know it happened, but if you ask them about it, they clam up real quick. So how did a bunch of young outsiders hear about a local taboo? Must have had a source.
Oh.
Oh, yeah.
Third, there's the old man's attitude toward Aaron here. Sounds like you all used to get along real well. His mom included. Don't know what it is about the kid, but people really take a shine to him. Especially old folks like you. So why'd you suddenly turn cold on him? There's gotta be a reason.
He's full of it, right?
All three of his assertions are correct. Despite Tao's recommendation, I did not expect you to be quite this perceptive, Spriggan.
Betrayal.
Why would you do that? You were so kind to us. Mom loved you like family. What changed? When did you start seeing me so differently?
The signs began to appear in recent years. The last tyrant was a charismatic young man, just like you. With each passing year, you came to resemble him more and more. I had no choice but to discover the truth, no matter the cost.
Hold on. Did you know my friends in the town were going to be in danger this whole time? Answer me!
He did.
We did not intend for a tragedy to take place, but we understood the risks well. I deeply regret that innocent people lost their lives.
They died for this?
Such was the will of Heiyue. If you dislike the system that reached this conclusion, then use your right to change it.
What?
Chaos and trials unknown lie ahead. That much is certain. But if you are there to guide us, Heiyue will undoubtedly overcome them all. We need you to be the great, unfeeling tyrant.
So you're just looking for someone to take the burden of leadership away. That someone's not even the man himself.
Correct. That is what is best for Heiyue.
The Shangshu!
Have they been here this whole time?
Likely.
Take him away.
Enough!
There it is. There she is.
Who's that?
Yin, if you're here, that means...
Please stop this, Father.
I see you've disobeyed my orders and returned early, Cao.
This is purely by coincidence, I assure you. Negotiations went so smoothly, I was afforded the chance to come lend you my aid.
Yeah! Please stop! Hasn't Aaron suffered enough?
Ashen.
Elaine, you're all right?
Yes, and I'm glad to see you all in one piece. Melchior got away, but thankfully Maxim and his companions are safe now.
Gotcha.
I think I have a rough understanding of the situation here. I have no intention of meddling in Heiyue's internal affairs. However, I must see to the safety of this civilian. The guild will not stand idly by and allow you to detain this young man.
I see. With Beauty's blade and Yin on your side, I dare say our advantage has dissolved.
I believe we're still on even footing.
So Mond crafted a worthy successor after all. Perhaps you will even surpass him, given time.
You flatter me.
She's become stronger in the last year and a half.
Father, I was aware of the tyrant situation, but I'm shocked that the elders stooped to working with our enemies. The council may be our leadership, but surely this was a step too far.
That attitude is exactly why you are not informed. You still lack what it takes to serve as an elder of Heiyue.
I can't say I disagree, but that's why I've learned to rely on others to cover my shortcomings.
Evidently so. The charisma we sought ended up being our undoing, I suppose. Very well. The older generation shall yield on this matter. I must face the council and answer for the lives lost due to my actions. But be warned, young ones. Our foe's offensive has only just begun.
I wonder if how much more we'll be seeing of Ricia.
Golly, all that hard work and elders lived to be old another day. Sure, we accomplished our real goal here, but I have a feeling the boss won't be too happy.
A failure is a failure. The boss may respond as he sees fit.
Hey, Melchior! Don't think I've forgotten this is all your fault for screwing up in Cray!
It is what it is. Though I did stumble on an ideal venue in the process.
In the meantime, we must focus. The next battle is fast approaching.
Don't remind me. I don't like having to work with those two.
Be nice to your teammates, children. Even if they are
like
a
the other
little
two.
cuckoo.
It's rich for you, of all people, to be calling someone crazy.
If either of them fought at full strength, they could dispatch an entire army single-handedly.
Well, they'll have a chance to whip out those toys of theirs before too long.
Yeah?
Perhaps we'll even run into that spriggan again. It's almost like fate.
Yeah, yes indeed. Several days later. Yep. Almost a week. March 7th, 10:34. Let's see how Aaron ends up here.
After Mesodom Trading Company pulled out of Longport, everything started getting back to normal. Well, on the surface anyway.
The conflict between Heiyue and Almada is probably only going to intensify from here on. Especially since Yin's back. Why didn't anybody tell me that Yin is a woman? Wait, you don't think she and Tao are secretly... You know?
No!
Doubt it. I hear she's got her eyes set on a guy in Crossbow.
So she's an acquaintance of yours then? I got the impression Elaine knows her too.
I'm not surprised about Van, since he seems to know everybody. But I wouldn't think an assassin and an A-rank racer would get along.
Yin and I bumped into each other on a job 2 years back. As for Elaine, dunno. Guess they must have teamed up at some point. Shame I couldn't just sit back while they handled everything this time.
Is there anybody you don't know?
You talk tough, but we all know. Sal included. You can't help but get involved.
Can it already? Though, can't say I enjoy feeling like he had us dancing in the palm of his hand.
I suspect this whole thing was probably just a changing of the guard over at Heiyue, so to speak. Vaughn went to mourn the dead and visit their families. Even sent the bodies of the thugs back home. Well, those with enough of a body left to send. Saul made him pretty popular around here.
No doubt thanks to Sao's schemes. He's already done so much over in Crossbell and Erebonia, and now he's masterminded all this too.
What is Sao doing in Erebonia?
People are starting to talk about him being a future elder.
Gah, that freaking guy.
I know! Isn't he dreamy?
Down, girl!
Oh, right! Did you make it back in time for school on Yes?
Not quite.
How many times did I warn you about missing the night train?
You sound like you're her dad or something. Not like it would have been easy to leave anyway. Between the guild, police, and navy, it was a real mess.
Van ended up giving us a ride back in the early hours of the morning. So at least I was still able to attend my afternoon classes.
If I were you, I'd have called it a wash and taken the rest of the day off.
Yep.
That's our model student for you.
Are you glad you got to see things through to the end?
Yes, though I don't feel like I was able to contribute that much. Even so, I'm glad that I was there to provide what help I could.
Are you a lucky boss or what? Can't imagine Elaine's all that pleased about it, though.
Don't remind me. Already got an earful about it last night.
It's clear from your story that there's more going on here than you're letting on. And while we managed to avoid the worst-case scenario, people lost their lives here. Considering that, it's becoming increasingly difficult to ignore your participation in all of this, Agnes. It doesn't have to be right this moment, but please consider having the guild take over this case of yours, okay?
So, you given her suggestion any thought?
I think Elaine would do her best to solve my case. I can trust her. However, I've seen firsthand that some problems can only be solved by eschewing conventions. I think there's still more to learn this way. So, I stand by my initial decision.
If you say so.
Keep at it. What she said. You've got this.
Will do.
Now the only problem left is Aaron. He's more into older women, so I don't think he'll cause too much grief. But he's still a bad influence.
You think so?
Is he really that bad?
Hold on. What are we talking about right now? That
coming
salve had him knocked out cold by the time we left. He's not going to be up and around for a few weeks now, right?
Nope.
About that.
Yep,
Leave it
there
to
he
an old
is.
fart to think like an old fart.
Yep, there he is.
Welcome to Edith. Did you find the place all right?
It was my first time taking the subway, but it was actually pretty easy. Damn if this city isn't hella big.
Wow, you made good time.
I was surprised you made up your mind so quickly.
Once I did my morning with Fawn and said my goodbyes, that's all there was to do. Oh, by the way, the folks downstairs are letting me rent a room here.
What? Why are you even here?
Thanks to your investigation, I don't have a place to belong anymore. But really, this is a chance to take a hard look at myself. So I told anyone who'd cared that I'd be skipping town for a while. And since I have nowhere else to be, you get the honor of hanging with me for a while.
Yeah, I hang with
I'll
him.
crash here, work for you during the day, and see the sights of the capital at night. Oh, and count on me for whatever Armada and Genesis stuff you've got going on.
I look forward to fighting alongside you again.
We're pleased to have you.
Ain't you all forgetting who's in charge here?
I love this.
Those scheming Hayway bastards. Pick up your damn phones already!
Careful, you're gonna sprout some gray hairs at this rate.
I think it's time to fold, pal.
I'm sure it'll be fine.
Aaron, remember to be a courteous guest, alright?
Yeah. Just take care of Longport while I'm away, will ya?
Once again, another one reluctantly joins. Bright star of the dazzling city. Or reluctantly for a van. Everyone else is gung-ho.
That's how it goes. That's just about perfect.
Is.
I'm honored.
Yep.
Aaron Way here. Treat me right, and maybe I'll give a senior citizen like you pointers on how to pick up chicks.
So as things go, we'll likely be getting a preview of like our next character. when we start the next chapter. And one thing I've definitely seen from just the intro and even just looking at like the character stuff and like the books is like there's like a definitive order they've been putting these characters in. And so, judging by that order, like our next party member we'll be getting is a blue-haired lady who's connected to Mystic, and then after that is the gray-haired guy with like the robots. Then we have actress Grimcat lady, and then we have the old dude. Oh, we're at the It's probably by like the Central East places where like ferry is from. Oh god, that's the flare, and yeah, that big building, that's gotta be. Man in the limo. Tharbid. Vegas film. Yeah, blue-haired girl. You.
Listen,
that was
Judith Lanster and Nina Fenley. Those two ladies are a must. You hear me?
Crazy middle-aged man. You're obviously the director then. Yeah, you. You were like the night theater I went to when I like doubled back and did like the opposite events where I saw like the medical drama. You.
The guys you can hire any old schmucks for. Just do what it takes to get those two on board.
But sir,
you're talking about two of the biggest stars in the business. There's no way we could book one of them, let alone both.
You can and you will. You're a pro, aren't you? Yeah, act like one. Screw the budget and set the schedule on fire if you have to. As long as we've got Judith and Nina, we can sort it all out later. If anything goes awry, I'll take full responsibility. So don't you worry about a thing. Just go out there and get it done.
This is a
sir, I don't
director.
think a can-do attitude is going to cut it for this.
Well, someone's as passionate as ever.
Okay, you were the guy watching the
Prince
dancers.
Shareed! Fancy seeing you.
Shareed.
Clearly, I brought on the right man for the job. I can already tell that this film festival of ours is going to be one for the history books.
Oh yeah, because like the one that was going to be happened was called off because of a bomb threat or something. So like this is where like next one is happening.
And not just the festival itself. The parade seems to be shaping up to be even more exciting than I imagined.
Your event's in good hands, Your Highness. I'll make this film festival hotter than anything they ever put on in Messeldom if it's the last thing I do. People don't want pomp and circumstance. They won't touch that crap with a 10-arch pole. No, what matters in movies is entertainment. I'm talking F&V. F***ing and violence, baby.
Wow.
Director, I believe it would be more
They said it,
appropriate
but
to
they
call
went
it
there.
a scintillating spectacle, yes?
Whoops! Slip of the tongue.
Your Highness,
Yes,
please
she looks
restrain
so
yourself.
done with all of this.
Ah, speaking of which, my dear Najee, I don't suppose I could persuade you to take part in our humble parade, could I? Your talent is otherworldly. It'd be a waste not to put it to good use.
Yes, that it would be. What say you, Najee? If you wish, you may.
My prince, if you get carried away, I won't hesitate to report you to your sister.
Ooh, your sister.
Won't be necessary. It was a jest, I assure you. Isn't that so, Mr. Gotti? Now, about the other candidates.
Give me a break. Just how long will those two keep up that nonsense? Gotti's popularity makes him a useful asset, but he and that prince are nearly impossible to control. Ah, well, the film festival has made it this far. Might as well use it to expand our market share and...
That's probably a
Of all the
symbol.
times, why now?
There's a Vern symbol on it. I'm guessing by the V. First District, Van Tail. Okay, that's got to be like the woman who led like the Democratic Revolution.
I read the report on Longport.
Central Intelligence Department. Integrated Analysis Division. Hey, Killica!
For such a complicated series of events, it was impressively digestible.
You know what? I think this is the first time you've had a voice roll in English. Because the last time you showed up was Azure, which was before English voice acting was a thing. This is your first time being voiced in English.
Your remote management of the situation was superb as always, Kincaid.
You flatter me. Originally, I'd intended to travel there myself. Unfortunately, with a certain A-rank bracer operating within Heiyue territory, such a trip became infeasible.
Which led you to play your wild card in order to gain control. A wise decision. Doing so kept our sleeper agent stationed there out of trouble. I'm curious, is he another longtime friend of yours like that bracer?
I'd describe him more as a curse I can't be rid of.
Interesting. I heard he worked behind the scenes of Operation Meal Mirage as well.
Yeah, like, what is
Speaking
Bam's
of Arkwright
backstory?
Solutions, can I get another update on their status? I'm curious to learn about their latest addition.
As you wish. I'll have one of my subordinates deliver it to you later. On that note, I'll be taking my leave. If you'll excuse me, Chief Ruran.
Of course. Keep up the good work.
Like, and your hair is clipping through your suit.
Quite a talented and driven man, that one. He may be a little too eager to take matters into his own hands at times, but I can't fault a young upstart for being ambitious. Still, the question remains as to how the Society is linked to both the Republic and Almada. Seeing as help will be arriving, perhaps it's time I reach out for a little catching up.
Ooh. Talk about Jin? Yep, talk about Jin.
I hope you're not getting a cold.
Yep, sneezing when people talk about you.
Probably just a certain lady talking about me somewhere.
You probably know exactly who it is. Okay, I see on the table Melchior, Walter, and Sal.
Back on topic. What were you saying, Alvis?
Oh, right. Just that we have more threats to keep our eyes on than just the usual suspects in the Society. Namely, that group that defeated the Eisenshield unit. While they aren't part of Almada per se, the two groups seem related.
Agreed. Though judging by the Almada executives that appeared in Longport, we'll have our hands full with them alone. That said, I do agree we'll need to add the group Melchior originally came from to our watch list. Not to mention all the potential interlopers from the east. All the while, the CID shows no interest in sharing information.
Those guys have only gotten stingier with time. And something tells me there's more to it than wanting to save face.
I have the same feeling. So for the time being, we're on our own.
Not quite. We can always call in a certain spriggan for backup.
Why do you insist on relying on that criminal for help?
I protest as well, Jin. I'm more inclined to send you to get information out of the CID for us. Why don't you invite your master's daughter to dinner? You were students together, as I recall.
Ooh,
I'm sure you two have a lot to talk about.
Have mercy on me. Man, you used to be such a softie. How'd you get so tough?
I owe it to years of training. By the way, my suggestion just now wasn't a joke. You are well acquainted with her. She once worked for the guild, and she has the former president's confidence, too. We'd get a lot more out of her than my old friend at the CID.
You do have a point.
You mean the flying swallow, right?
Wondering when you'd show up.
Ah, you made it.
Has it already been a year? And did you get taller?
Yes, she did.
Somehow, yeah. I think I'm done growing, though.
You're that ace bracer from the Empire, right?
I suppose. The name's Fee Clausel. Starting today, I'll be working with you all here in Calvert.
Yeah! Can't wait to see you and Fairy bond. October 3rd. Chapter 3, Pleasure in Delirium. Get back here! No, please! See, the cat and mouse is over. Oh, please wait, I can get the money. Give me 3 days. No, 1 day's enough. I'm done giving extensions. Chasing you around like a damn fool. This is the end of the line. Pay up right now, you'd be sleeping with the fishes. Yee!
Okay, that's enough of that. Good job being intimidating and all, but it's way too early for all this damn noise.
Who the hell are you? Scram! It's none of your business!
That's where you're wrong.
Yep, pay up right now. Sleep with the fishes.
Oh, nice. I got a clear shot of your face, too. Look, dude, I get you're a loan shark, but aren't death threats pushing it a bit?
Oh, wait, are you?
Don't worry. I'm not saying you should let your debtor off the hook, though. How about you lower his interest rate closer to what the big 3 banks give?
What? Come on to me, kid. Why can't I move?
We can do this the easy way or the hard way. What'll it be?
Fine, I'll give him a fair rate.
Job's done. Now pay this guy already so we can be done with this.
Can you just intervene and make him forgive all my
This
debt?
isn't a charity, man. If I have to be the mediator, then I'm not playing favorites. You get me?
I get you. I'll pay him right away.
That's a wrap. What do you think?
Thought you'd screwed it up like 3 times there.
You really did great, though. Mission accomplished, as far as I can tell. I wish it could have been solved without intimidation, but I'm at least glad both sides came to an agreement. Did you ever have to handle situations like this in Longport, by any chance?
Sure did. Shit like this happens everywhere. Only difference is that the crooks in Longport play it safer because they don't want the hammer of Heyue coming down on them.
Interesting.
Yep.
I'm not sure how to respond to that.
So what's the verdict, Chief? Did I pass the test?
Kills me a little to say this, but you did good. But I've got my eye on you. Botch a job, I'll kick your ass to the curb. You hear?
Please, have a little faith in me. I'll be taking care of your old ass and the girls before you know it. Heads up, though. I'm a heartbreaker, so don't go falling in love with me.
He's serious, isn't he? That last comment aside, welcome to the team. Don't worry, I'm not interested in you at all. But I am looking forward to improving your fighting skills. Your form is a little too loose.
You talk a big game, small fry.
My name's actually Farida. Oh, but I also go by Fairy if you like that.
I'll call you
just
whatever
now
I
getting
want.
a formal introduction.
This guy.
I think the office is going to be quite a bit livelier from here on.
You're telling me. What happened to my rough and tumble lone wolf image?
You became the protagonist of Trails game. All the time he's enjoying sweets.
Can't you at least pretend I'm a little cool?
Oh, I never thought otherwise.
Anyway, it's almost 10. May as well head back to the office for now.
Works for me. We can swing by Monmar for an early lunch. The food's good and all, but I need me some more of that hot piece of a waitress.
Please don't bother, Paulette. Though I will agree that the food is delicious. The cream stew we had last night was delicious.
So,
You want to go out for a drink or two tonight, Paulette?
You really shouldn't tease your elders, Aaron.
What's told me is into older women.
You leave mommy alone.
This brat's something else.
I kind of feel like she's just brushing him off, though.
You may be setting up. We're splitting up this afternoon? Yeah, because you got more people now. Obviously going to be one of the ones working outside. I'm going to have one of you come with me, too. Really, two will either be standing by here in the office or out gathering info and looking into things separately. If you get a job that needs more manpower, like, say, monster extermination gig, would we group for it? Sounds good. I won't go around all buddy-buddy with everyone all the time, either. That's a really nice thing to say, but this sounds pretty efficient to me, too. We don't have any subcontracted work right now. That could change any second. By the way, main team's focus is going to be patrolling districts where it feels like something might happen while watching for spriggans. Where something might happen? Can you really tell that? Makes sense to me. If you live in a place long enough to know it like your own backyard, just know when something smells off. Really? Huh. The only stuff you're going to miss if you don't go looking around. That's where we're gonna go to. I'm a little surprised, especially in a field like this. Guess we need to split up and be flexible. I have to work very hard not to be the one holding the whole team back. No need to think that hard about it. But in the fact that we're splitting up, everything else is going to be the same as it always was. Wait, looks like it's noon already. Let's get to work. It's my turn to see what you guys can do. Bring in the new guy.
Oh yeah! First day on the job and I get picked over the chicks! What an honor.
Don't feel too special. I'm just making sure you aren't slacking on the job.
Yep. Let's just check these out quick.
And now for the latest news from our news desk. Hope you're having a good one, listeners. Today's news briefing comes to us straight from the Tyrell Times. The elusive Grimcat dead as they announced and struck the Oracion Trust Bank's Edith branch last night. Authorities have yet to release any details, but as with previous incidents, the Phantom Thief claims to have acted to expose corruption. Radio Network. And now for a weather update.
Here are the latest forecasts for regions throughout the Republic. Parts of the Basel area are seeing rainfall, leading to speed limits being imposed on the Autobahn. The rain clouds are expected to arrive in Edith by tonight. To those going out, don't forget to bring your umbrella.
Got it?
That's all the weather news we have. Time for a traffic update around the Edith metropolitan area.
Yes, these are the most recent reports on the road courtesy of the Calvert Roadway Information Center. Speed limits are in place on the Autobahn leading to Basel due to rainy weather. Traffic along the highway to Tharbad is also highly congested due to the film festival. Drivers are urged to act with caution.
Thanks for the update.
ERN. CRN, not M.
More candy again.
Well, you have a new candy.
Parts of the Basel area are seeing rainfall.
Stay out of trouble now.
Here we go. Oh, longboard. And also looking at like the different logos I can see. Got Lino, ETWS, got like that V's probably like the Vern company. You got Red Star. Culture. Tharbad Film Festival to open on schedule. President of Vegas Phils, Gaspar Dillon, has announced that the Tharbad Film Festival will be scheduled to open on the 7th of this month. Dillon also revealed to reporters that while the Messeldom Film Festival was canceled due to terrorist threats earlier in the year, luckily no such threats have been made. against the Starboard Film Festival at this point in time. And all preparations are proceeding safely and smoothly. Express a desire to make this new film festival a success for Messeldom's sake as well. It'll be the first film festival held in Starboard, and expectations are riding high as it attempts to fill the hole left by Messeldom's cancellation. Due to this, it seems the attendees and investors gathering to participate are far beyond initial expectations. However, despite both being film festivals, there are enough differences between Messeldom and Tharbad to render some doubts as to whether Tharbad could be considered a replacement. Unlike the Messeldom Film Festival, which focused on cinema as a form of art, the Tharbad Film Festival, supervised by award-winning director Salvatore Gotti, is dedicated entirely to film as entertainment. Attendees to see this as its own festival with its unique direction will perhaps enjoy the event more than those who simply see it as a replacement for Messeldom. Incidentally, the royal family of Alsaim, who have long been investors in the economy of Tharbad, have poured significant funds into this event, stating their hopes that this will encourage the growth of cinema in their country as well. This strong international focus, another way the Tharbad Film Festival will be a whole different event from Messeldom. There we go. The royal family of Alsaim. Okay, so that's who, like, the princes, okay? Probably like a Central Eastern country. Elaine's sole string of homicides in a dazzling city. Police revealed that Embracer Elaine O'Clair was instrumental in resolving a string of brutal homicides in Longport last month. Miss O'Clair was reportedly visiting Longport on business during an incident in which 10 youths were found dead in the eastern and harbor districts of the city. Officials were unable to release details of the perpetrators at this time, saying they were moving toward a swift resolution for the incident. Much of the circumstances surrounding what happened remain shrouded in mystery. Fears of local residents seem to have been calm. Interviews with local law enforcement and local branches of Race Guild confirmed that Miss O'Clair was a huge help in apprehending the suspects, getting information vital to solving this mysterious crime. Mr. Hazel, the president of Edith Race Guild, the branch Miss O'Clair hails from, avoided discussing any specific incident or her participation in it. Speaking briefly to reporters, O'Clair avoided revealing any details of the incident in her interview, simply leaving only the words, I wasn't the one who cracked the case. Regretful look on her face. Did one of the reporters in the area at the time, she was on the trail of another article at the time, and this, coupled with the conflicting reports she received of the incident, meant our initial coverage was severely hampered. Oof, that's gotta hurt her. Takes a lesson to use it to improve our coverage in areas outside the capital and ensure we're always bringing you the best and most up-to-date reports possible. International tensions rise in Central Eastern power struggles. Earlier this year, wealth distribution in the Central East was turned upside down. The funds of the Valis Investment Bank, based in the coastal city-state of Valis in the Central East, leaked above those of the Ludos Development Bank, located in the Principality of Alsaim, has been financial leader of the region for quite some time. Thanks to Valis's dramatic growth and power over the last decade or so, the economic power struggles in the Central East have become a common sight these days. Despite this, it is still an incredible feat for Valis to overtake a rival organization with an unshakable foundation, enormous territory, vast underground reserves of wealth. Wonders have been increasing its investments steadily for decades. Representative from the Principality of Alsaim stated, His Majesty the Grand Prince and His Highness the Crown Prince are remaining firm, though some nobles and cabinet ministers are pushing for quick action, revealing some apprehension regarding Valis' rapid growth. We're still paying respect to the solidarity of Alsaim's ruling family. Get it? The investments coming from Valis are difficult for us to understand, but they are focusing on rounding up the support of all the local tribes. What for them to suddenly pour vast amounts of money into Ored, quite some ways out of their territory? It's hard for anyone to predict what they'll do next. In his words, pretty clear that Alsaim's economic strategists are having trouble comprehending the logic of Valis' aggressive investments. Representative admits that flexibility is one of the reasons many tribes and smaller nations in the Central East that do not align with Alsaim's views have high hopes for Valis. There have been no military involvement quite yet. The economic conflict between the two powers in the Central East is starting to give off sparks. Due to the deep financial ties between Calvert and Alsaim, this is hardly a concern solely for Central East. Depending on how things play out, the economy of the Republic could be severely impacted. Encourage our readers in Calvert to keep a close eye on the situation. That definitely also sounds like it'll be important. Most wanted. Devonsey brothers still at large. Media representative for the Edith Police Department confirmed today that the Devonsey brothers, the dastardly duo wanted for acts of fraud, extortion, and robbery, duo wanted throughout various jurisdictions, continued to evade capture. Major reporters, after recent focus of police resources have been on mafia-related investigations, leaving the Devonsey case overlooked. However, heads of the police have expanded the scope of their manhunt for the two cities outside of the capital. Were those like the two guys we beat with Jack? Heads of the police have the worst-case scenario would be for them to flee the country, representative stated, indicating this possibility is the cause of the rotten scope. Devontae brothers are known for studying their victims carefully for enacting a con tailored to each victim to extract them of their money, that which has caused them to incur over 18 million naira in damages. Police representatives stress that citizens who have any information, no matter how trivial it may seem, could lead to the capture of the Devontae brothers, are encouraged to share with the local law enforcement as soon as possible. Yeah, I think those are the two guys we, had the gambling card that we kicked butt. Cavern Hotspots, Longlai Edition. Longlai is a hot springs paradise nestled in a quiet basin between two mountain ranges in the eastern tip of the Republic. Have you had the chance to visit and experience it? The eastern wabi-sabi experience of Longlai is quite different from that of Longport. Relaxing hot springs, unique eastern culture that finds solace and tranquility. Plenty of reasons for you to visit. Explore Cavern's hotspots that you shouldn't deprive yourself of seeing at least once. Last but not least, due to Longlai being enlightening from a cultural standpoint, exploring the differences between Longport and Longlai, give you a unique experience of the depth and diversity of eastern culture. There are just far too many draws to count, from the beauty of nature seen through majestic waterfalls and wondrous mountain views that change with the seasons to absolutely scrumptious cuisine that makes you full use of Longlai's unique climate. Tired of the daily grind? Want to make a stop at Longlai? Take a nice soak in its hot springs and let its unique eastern culture soothe your mind and spirit. No, we'll be going there eventually for something.
What's on the menu? Give me just a few. Better savor every last drop. Take care out there.
What'll it be, hun? See you again.
Shopping list? Okay. Going shopping? Don't get lost now. Been here 3 weeks. Big talk. You better back it up any bit.
Welcome. Thanks for stopping by.
Ask me anything. Really. Hope to see you again soon.
Do you know what you want? I hope to see you again. Do you I hope to see you again.
Heading in?
I hate getting sweaty, but I could get used to this.
Little scars on his body.
All right, back in business, baby.
You look nice and refreshed. Looking is always free, you know. Come back for more anytime.
Taking off now. Want me to tell you a little about this district? On second thought, I don't think you need me to.
Nope. I've got a pretty good lay of the land as of yesterday.
This place never changes.
I don't know.
I'm proud of all my wares. It's been a pleasure.
Does anything catch your eye? I hope I see you again.
Welcome. Thank you for coming.
Thank you for visiting the Weston department store.
We await your next visit.
Our stores have a wide
I take pride in all my merch.
We hope you shopping with us.
Generic one,
Thank you for visiting the Weston Department Store. Our stores have a wide variety of fine goods for sale.
You better take good care of it. I take pride in all my merch.
We hope you enjoy shopping with us.
there we go.
Thank you for visiting the Weston Department Store. Our stores have a wide variety of fine goods for sale.
I'll get more good stuff in stock
Hope you
soon.
enjoy shopping with
Those
us.
haven't been upgraded yet. Wonder what will be there when it is done.
Well,
Ladder launch!
Okay, so we got 2 points, we got 3. Okay. It seems like Gehenna's frozen over because Renee invited me out to have tea with him. Hand of Satan? Okay. Art supply shopping.
They call it an Orville Cafe. What'll you have today? Thanks for coming.
Need help with something? I'm ready to help whatever you need.
Oh yeah, I got a new,
Switching to maintenance mode.
Krabia. An illegally modified holocore powered by male AI decreases defense and increases attack when boosted. Ooh. Berserker Blade. Well, let's put...
Holocore Vine is now online.
let's put that one back then.
Oh, that's great.
let's do this.
Gotta check every store.
Place.
Hope you're having a good one, listeners.
What'll it be? Come again.
Perhaps last night.
So,
Right?
Oh, good stuff right. Take as long as you need. I'll be waiting for you.
Well, if it isn't Van. What are you in the mood? Come back and play soon.
I don't know what will or won't get new things.
All right.
Sweetheart, I just suddenly returned to a special place. The bridge to Riverside.
Let's do this.
I think I remember liking the thing about movies that I can head there during the day.
Please step on up. Welcome. Thank you for coming. We await your next visit.
Discover the inebriating world of show business.
Ah, welcome. I hope to see you again.
Discover the inebriating world of show business, huh?
Thanks for stopping by. What'll you have today? Thanks for coming.
You know?
Hello.
Cappuccino's yellow.
Thank you.
How about some popcorn, huh? Hey there. See ya.
Did you see?
How about hello? Thanks for shopping.
Let's just
Hello. Here to remember your visit.
Golden Millennium. Yeah, so like I can see a movie, and yeah, I'll be doing that at the same time I do yeah, like hangout events.
All right.
I've been missing for nearly a month now. Ooh. Okay, we haven't properly explored this area yet.
All right. Time to hunt down that good old bulletin board.
Can I enter the police station? I can!
That policeman looks so cool.
Yes.
Well,
unsweetened canned coffee. Better coffee with 0 sugar. Of course, I find that here in the police station. Didn't even realize that was there.
I'm so in love with this brand.
Erland.
Welcome to Erland, sir. We have full confidence in our products.
Now fudge. Here's the gear. Oh, okay.
We await your next.
What? It'll send me back a bit, but I wanna save myself some money.
Quit dawdling and buy something. Come back soon.
Heading in?
Plus, I do know where to and to not go.
All right, back in business, baby.
You look nice and refreshed.
Now then.
Zay, why not take some flowers with you? I hope I see you again.
Pick something already. Now you'll see how it's done. Better savor every last drop. Be seeing ya.
What are we waiting for?
What'll it be? Come again.
Well, where'd you next? Now, what's it say?
Taking off now.
Thank you for visiting.
You
the
got a
Western
permit,
Department
yeah?
Store.
Still want to buy these though.
Our stores have a wide variety of fine goods for sale. We hope you enjoy shopping with us.
I'll get more good stuff in stock soon.
Let's do this.
Thanks for stopping by.
Want me to tell you a little about this district? On second thought,
Hello. Thank you.
I don't think you need me to.
Nope. I've got a pretty good lay of the land as of yesterday.
All right. Off we go. All right, time to hunt down that good old bulletin board.
That policeman looks so cool.
All right.
I'm so in
Welcome to Erland, sir. We have full confidence in our products.
I have definitely been converted to the superiority of gendered gear.
We await your next visit.
Well,
basketball court.
Highly congested due to the
all right.
QA testing. Developing a full body experience mystery game. Okay. Puzzles? What is this testing kind of mystery solving game? Man, can't I get normal requests for once? I only need a spriggan for it. Trying to figure out what they mean by full body. Is the Princess Imperial saved the kingdom's fair maiden? Hell? Chaos for a princess has been kidnapped. Edith calls upon you, Ogan Knight, to save her from these villains. Collect the 3 keys to free the princess from her hidden prison. Dan, if that isn't a setup, you get a happy ending for your rescue her? Yep, that actually sounds like fun. I'll be a real subject for a day. Since harmless enough, I think this card here is our first clue. Think the Mistress Taylor on the cutting edge of fashion.
Well, we're on the clock now.
Gonna eat something? Hey, welcome. Thanks, pal.
Do you need something?
It's a steak. Maserati curry.
Please come again.
Spicy curry bun. tell then.
I'm so in love with this brand.
Okay, now that shopping is out of the way, save before questing.
We have full confidence in our products. We await your next...
Welcome to Ireland. You have outfits for the discerning lady and gentleman. Our clothes suit any agent and are handcrafted with our philosophy in mind. Here at Ireland, Montreal, your true inner beauty to help you be who you really are. We can show you your true colors yourself. Mystery solving theme. It's just tailored on the cutting edge fashion, huh? Measure your first bill. Hey, man, we're doing this mystery solving game thing. So I had to look for a Mistress Taylor. Is that you by chance? My, I wasn't expecting anyone to figure it out that quickly. You need the mistress you speak. You seek. I'm the royal family's personal tailor. So you have a key. Must have figured out that I'm complicit in the princess's kidnapping as well. Alas, I am unmasked. Sure thing. You're way more into this than I was expecting. Hasn't been my full body. Man, I was hoping for more. It'd be fun to get a character like they're doing. I mean, I don't care. Do whatever you want. Ever found out? Oh dear! What's a conspirator like me to do? Give you the key if you just let me go. I promise. To be honest, I was against kidnapping you from the start. Truly. Certain someone give me an offer. I couldn't refuse. Treasure beyond my wildest dreams. I simply had to play along. Evidently, bribery is a big problem in this kingdom. Who's that certain someone, though? Mustn't say. I promise. Here's the first key and the next clue. Best of luck. River next key, middle box, face passengers on the ground, man watching over it holds the key. So river subway. How'd I do? It's a little thing. Yeah, I'm invested. Gotta see the game to the end now. Yeah, this feels like a quest that would be fun to take the other characters through.
Taking off now.
Well, where'd you next?
The river where mailbox face passengers on the ground. Then in here. And who watches over the metal boxes, right? Yo, we're playing a puzzle game right now. Think you're the one watching over the second key? Very astute. The correct phrase says supervisor of the kingdom of Edith's underground mine. The subterranean tunnels are unknown to me. Whisking away the princess was child's play. Looks like he's really gotten into this. You're the one who actually nabbed her. But since yes, a little more than carry you off to her prison, however. Someone else who hatched a plot to take her there. So you want to know who? But you'll get nothing more from me. If it's not the truth, it lies beyond the next mystery. Here's the second key as a reward for your cutting. Straight to the next one, huh? Let's see. The keys in the Terrell District. Every resourceful guide to the theater has it on their person. Resourceful guide to the theater. Hard to Myrtle, I'm guessing. Come on.
Taking off now.
Thank you for your visit today.
Every resourceful guide to the theater. Yes, probably talk about this guy. Works at Desperate Cinema. That's one way to find out. You're taking part in this riddle game that's being tested right now. You're the ever-resourceful guide of the theater. This guy's the last key you're looking for by any chance? Unbelievable! Thinks it has reached the likes of me at long last! Yes, what you say is true. I serve the kingdom of Edith as a humble member of this theatrical company. The way the arrival of one who would come for my key. It seems as though that time is finally upon me! Wait for us, huh? That's a different one. That's not what your pal said. You from those somehow? Ah, yeah, it happens. I was part of the Knights Brigade! Circumstances have since seen me in the employ of this troop. For my loyalty to Edith's royal family remains as unwavering as ever. The pot-catching wonderful plot by a certain Count to imprison the princess is often to infiltrate the enemy ranks. Electing me to stop the Count's schemes. That's why I've sought someone to whom I could entrust my key, and at last they've arrived! I expected me any espionage involved in this whole scavenger hunt. I would have applied this thing I expected. And I'll leave the last key in your capable hands. Thanks, you won't regret it. I don't think you know who's behind all this. Care to fill us in? The man who imprisoned our fair apprentice is none other than Count Iota. The foul man who oppressed the people of his dominion. Thus the royal family saw fit to punish him for his misdeeds. Result, the Count came to harbor a profound grudge against them. Led to today's tragic state of affairs. Good, I guess. Srinach is on our side. The Count's own brother, Ilan, is the same mind of myself. When you have the 3 keys that you may have assembled, at last be able to free the princess. Good luck. The fate of Her Royal Highness that rests in your hands. Please, don't let the kingdom down. Oh, don't you worry. I'll always be a fair princess. I don't mind putting in the work. She's free. She can pay me with a healthy dose of happily ever after for the rest of our days. You just had to turn this into a cheap porno, didn't you? Count Iota's manor. Yep. Gotta go Cafe Iota.
Let's do this.
It was obvious as soon as they said it.
They call it an oral cafe. Oh, that's great.
Oh, I forgot to check upstairs for anything new here.
Do you have any preferences? Thanks for coming in.
Okay, now, literally, must be Ilan, correct? Count Iota's butler. Know my name? Here comes to save the princess. There I have. Got all 3 keys, too. Actually brought them. You need the keys we need to unlock the princess's cell. Finally walk free once more. Just going back to the Count without paying the price, yeah? What's the script say about that? Absolutely right. I'm sure to pay a price for this, perhaps the steepest price of all. Only standing before you today is the royal family. I'd live with myself if I didn't help them in their hour of need. I'm going to set the princess free. Can I ask you to wait here while I do so? Sure. Wonder who's playing the princess. Better be as hot as hell considering everything we did to finish this whole thing. Thank you for your patience. I brought the princess with me. Give Edith, I'll never forget this kindness. Oh, come on, at least put some oomph into it. Don't drop the ball at the end. Hell no. Can we get a recast on this princess? Sorry, couldn't find anyone to play the role of princess in time. Thanks for helping out, Ilan. To mention, I had a lot of fun. Happy to help again if you have any other roles for me. Maybe see you then. See you around. So what you thought of the game then? Honestly, more fun than I expected it to be. Play put a lot of effort into both the puzzles and the setting. Casting choices weren't half bad, princess notwithstanding. Really, I'm sorry about that. Wasn't sure there was really a mystery game like this. Judging by your reactions, looks like I was worrying for nothing. Try a different setting if you want to shake things up a little. You guys think they gave you a princess tag. Yep, that's the plan. It's had trouble getting people to take an interest in my ideas. They feel like puzzle games are just inaccessible. I can nail the setting, maybe they'll draw people in. And they'll realize how much fun they can be. It's good to see someone enjoying their hobbies. Yeah, well, keeping it a hobby, I want to set up an event planning company, take it to the next level. Yep, my confidence is soaring high right now for the glowing review coming from our famous spriggan. Hang over to start working on the next game.
That takes care of that.
Mira deposit confirmed.
I'll take good care of it.
What? You expecting thanks?
High-handed part-timer, I just noticed.
Taking off now.
Probably at least one of these will have, yeah, like a choice for points.
Hey.
Excuse me, are you Amy? We're from Great Solutions. Need our help with something? Oh, yes I do. Thank you guys for coming. I can't believe you're actually real. Not to be rude, but do you mind if I get straight to the business and explain what I need? Not at all. Let's get down to it. Long story short, you need to go hunt down your missing boyfriend, yeah? Tell us what happened leading up to his disappearance? Sure, so my boyfriend's name is Mark. We've been going out for 4 years now. Things were pretty great between us, except he's in a gang. If I had him doing shady jobs for all kinds of bad things, he joined from what I can tell. But when I knew he was missing, I couldn't turn to the police. So I figured he had to call him a spriggan if you wanted to get to the bottom of it. Yes, exactly. Maybe there's something clear about Mark. Maybe the gang deep down, he's such a readable, honest guy, really. Once we started dating, he promised me he would get his act together and change his ways. I've been thinking of marrying him in the future. This guy has probably been leading her on. And a month ago, he was finally going to leave the gang for good. I've never heard from him. Haven't seen hide nor hair of him since. So he vanished right as he's about to pull out, huh? That's some timing. I know other things could have happened. I'll definitely raise some eyebrows. You know the name of the gang he belongs to by any chance? I'm pretty sure it's called Desire or something along those lines. I don't really know. Never went into any more detail beyond the name when we talked. Desire, huh? A corny-ass name for a bunch of goons. Do you know who these people are, Chief? Oh, yeah. Rather than they come up here and there recently, can't say I know all that much about them myself, though. I decided to search for this guy. I'll have to see that what we can learn about them first. Tried as much as I could to look into it. I couldn't figure out where Mark went. Guys, the only hope I have now. Please, anybody could possibly help? Sure, I don't see why not. Consider us on board. Oh, thank you. I don't know how much that means to me. Don't go thinking it's just yet. We haven't even gotten started. Let's figure out what we know and figure out our plan of attack. Basically, I made Marcus determined to get out of Desire so we could live clean. I had to make the intention clear, to be incommunicado for a month. Brings us to today. My best things didn't go exactly as planned once the guy actually tried to pull out. Yeah, resignation's not accepted. Probably need to find someone into the gang and talk to them. See if they have any clue what happened to the guy. In my mind, I think I'm just the person we should hit up. I've got a gangster here. And chances are good he's had his fair share of weapons business to take care of from time to time. I'm gonna stop by the gun shop at the department store over on Station Street to have a talk to the shopkeeper. Wow, you guys are on top of things. So glad to reach out to you. Thanks for helping me find Mark. I'll leave it in your cable hands to figure out things now. Always count on us professionals. Contact you again once we have more information about him. Till then, sit tight.
Let's hurry up and finish this.
Let's do this. Let me ask you something.
Oh, Chatterbox. Welcome. Oh, if it ain't that, what can I do for you today? I'm here on a job. I wanted to ask you a question. You ever hear of a delinquent group going by the name Desire? Oh yeah, nasty bunch, a lot of them. You ain't gotta look at scruples. They'll even take jobs from A. Violence, blackmail, you name it. The lead is supposed to be pretty smart too. Got it? It's like a little trouble to be honest. Leader one of his goons came here about a month ago. Bought 2 large caliber guns and left. How to sell our goods to folks like those, but business is business. Yeah, a month ago. Know the name of this other goon? I think I do. Mark, memory serves me well. Jackpot, finally found him. Anything else you can recall? I'm talking about Mark taking on this big job so he could split from the team. Gun think I'm a real deal. Heavy stuff, bigger than me than anything a common gangster should be hauling around. Mark was a ball of nerves when I handed them to him. But if a gangster taking on a big enough job that needs to bust out the big guns for it, also you could leave him. Now this sounds good, I can tell you that much. That's all I can remember. Any more info, Mark? Maybe get straight from the horse's mouth. Just ask someone for Desire directly. Yeah, it's probably a good idea. Point me at someone in particular. You know Eddie, the son of the Newberry General Store's owner? He's part of their gang. Oh right, Trinity is going through a bit of a rebellious phase lately. Didn't think he'd end up joining Desire. I don't know where he is right now though. Well, Newberry's a good place to start with Eddie. So time we go. Something else for you. I heard the story through the Orbital Net recently. Took a while to reach my ears. Something about these Jaeger Corps got wiped out right in the outskirts of Bohm. You hear about it? I've not named here often. Bohm's up in the northeast, right? First I've heard of it. How come you're telling us this? Perhaps those Jaeger Corps were hired by someone outside the country. Most people speculate the carnage might have been Hayes doing. It's got potential to mess with my weapon supply routes, so I was hoping you'd heard something. Afraid not, sorry. I'll keep you in the know if I do hear anything. Ooh, interesting. First...
Taking off now.
Cook here. Spicy curry bun.
Man, why's it gotta be me?
Pick up a few more grains.
That's some bachelor cooking.
Is this way?
Oh, why hello. Looking is always free, you know. Come back for more anytime.
If I come home, this is how you talk to me? Who knows how you feel, old hag? Just give my allowance. How you want, old timer? Keep your nose out of other people's business. Sir, yes, sir. She could use a good roasting. Ain't my business.
Let me ask you something.
God, this fight doesn't matter. You can let me that much. Call my wait trail around the store. Get rid of this nonsense. I'm going to go doing something for a few minutes or flaking out helping at all. To interrupt, I know you're in the middle of something. Do you think we can talk? Oh, sorry, Van. Didn't mean for you to see that. What can I do for you? Heck off, asshole. Can't you see me and the old lady are having an important conversation right now? Hey, there's no way to talk to a customer. What are you going to do about that? Sheesh. Give it a few minutes and they'll rip each other's throat out. Oh, chill out, folks. I want to talk to Eddie, actually. Give us a sec. What, me? What do you want? Tim, you're after. Take your conversation outside. It's a scary business if he's inside much longer. You guys run the shop for. What do you want? This is strictly business. We're investigating something for our client. What can you tell us about a guy named Mark? Well, it's the same gang as you, right, Desire? That guy? Why should I do anything? I don't know you people. Not just it. Anyone asking. Dude's girlfriend wants to know. He's been real worried she can't get in touch with him, so she contacted us. Oh, that's going on. Alright. See what you want to put her at mind at ease. Second they bumped into each other one day and she had no idea what's been going on. Just want to talk, yeah? Nothing more? That wasn't hard. That's all we need. Whatever you know. Anything else? Don't get much for you. Marcus asked me to cut loose from the gang a while back. Let him go. Haven't heard much from him since. Been quiet. He's not running into you guys anymore? That's it. That's right. I don't think it was out of the blue or nothing. Apparently we were thinking about it for a while. A month ago, our boss agreed to let him go on one condition. Did somewhere? What condition? As I heard it, we just got a big job from Almada. Has to be for some other group that's been hiring Jaegers or something. Mark is supposed to infiltrate their base to get some intel on them. Give me a break. That's not the sort of shit you put an amateur up to. That's the kind of gig you'd expect to make you back alive from, that's for sure. But he's out now, so something must have gone right, yeah? That's what you heard? Something like that. What's the crazy bastard pulled it off? Imagine shit was easy though. Jaegers are bound. That's a long ways away. Yep, there we go. Chief Gunshot mentioned that place too. Is it all related? Ain't sure yet. Got no hard evidence on it. While you're here, I think if anyone else that might know what's going on with Mark. Yeah, I know a guy. Mark always talked about this childhood friend of his. Name's Simon, I think. And his basketball team captain over in Satan. It's nice to have a cool friend like that. Watch something real badass one of these days, and all the senior members will finally want to hang out with me. There we go. Don't go wasting that info, okay? Okay. I'll be on Arch Driver. Advanced Mirage Arts. Thanatos Jail. Just looking at some of these. Ooh. I also think now for octuple kill, if I can just get like a bunch of low level enemies possibly together.
What are we waiting for?
Welcome to Erland, sir.
So in love with Sprand.
Honestly, I think if I can't get, I'll find a good way to get it organically over the course of the game. There can always be. New Game Plus. When I have to do the Chapter 1 boss, I could probably just, in a single S-Craft, take out all the Jaegers and Ida. So we have you guys around here. They look like tryouts. Running some street basketball team, you see? Got some of the down guys here. Got some lately, much guys coming to try out. Heard thing with you about that. Some team from the streets making noise around town. Really blew up, didn't it? Streetball thing you started. Oh yeah, it's real big business now. It's better as an outlet than what we used to do. Now we could leave it all out on the court. There's some rough dudes, yeah, but they're pretty chill here. Maybe we're also underselling it a bit. Why don't you take a look and see for yourself?
Let me ask you something.
There's some people need Mercedes making waves, I think. Like the captain. Hey there, got time for a quick question? Yeah, what's up? From Arcade Solutions. Working on an investigation right now. You know anything about a guy named Mark who hangs around with Desire? Mark, yeah, I know him. Looking into him? Yeah, Mark's girl wants us to drag his ass back. Hasn't heard from him for over a month. I understand you've been buds with him since you were kids. Any ideas what you've been up to lately? So she ain't heard from him either? Kind of expecting bad news, but man, he really went and screwed himself over, didn't he? Sounds like you know something about what he's gotten himself into. Care to elaborate? If it's girl Amy said you, I guess it wouldn't hurt to tell you. So you guys know what's best for him, right? Months ago, I got this letter from him. It's weird because he never does that, ever. He doesn't give him a job to sneak in some Jaeger camp outside of Mountain City. I don't know. Told me it was some kind of trial. I'm gonna have him go out there by himself and scout the enemy or something. Sent me a message night before he was supposed to go. He could tell he was shaking when he wrote it. He said, I don't know if I'm coming back from this one, man. What about Amy too? When I get home, tell her I ran off with some other girl. I don't want her grieving for me. Stupid son of a bitch. Didn't want her to grieve. She should come back alive. With him since we were kids. Couldn't help him when he needed it. Well, friggin'. I just need a sec to cool off. It hurts, man. No problem. Take your time. I think we got the gist of this now. Got a foreign power that picked up some Jaegers to try and do something about you-know-who. Responded by getting Desire to do some dirty work and rough up that same Jaeger squad for him. Mark was the unlucky bastard they picked for the job. And they went and smashed up those Jaegers anyway. The guy might have slipped away during all that. He's still been kicking for all we know. Possible, yeah. Don't have a fit for it to go on as of yet. I'm trying to think behind that article Sylvie told us about. What's it say? Read it. Headline. Jaeger Corps suddenly gunned down outside Mountain City. According to local reports, Jaeger formation outside Mountain City suddenly and violently engaged with an unknown aggressor. For both sides retreated and found a trace afterward, leaving little evidence behind. Authorities did find the body of a young man not far off the scene of the incident. Forensic analysis indicated the boy died 1 or 2 days before the incident is thought to have occurred. Authorities are investigating how the boy might have been connected to the battle. So far, they have been unable to identify him. That's that. And here it was. All lined up. I think we gotta call it. Well, I guess Mark got the last laugh in the end. Those Jaegers got burned out there. Didn't come back for Amy. I think that just about closes the case. Yep, he did good for some boy in and over his head. I guess that's it then. He's gone. I have a feeling we're gonna have an option then about what to tell the girl. Listen in, huh? Yeah, just a bit at the end. I kinda already knew it, but yeah. I had to know for sure as his old friend. Yeah. But do I tell Amy? Is the thing? I don't know what to do. What do you guys think? I got to lie for you and tell her, right? Yeah, anything to keep her happy. I'm gonna break her heart either way. Do I tell her the truth, or do I honor Mark's last request? We'll think on that for you. Once you loop back with her, I'll tell you what we think is right. Thanks. That weight off my shoulders. Gotta head out. Take care of Amy, yeah? So I'm gonna break it to her. Let me think of that for a bit. Not an easy decision to make. Got time to think when we head over to her, at least. Yep.
On my way.
Thanks for stopping by.
Hey.
Yeah, for my let's make a save then. Now for my response, I want to try and pick the chaos option for actual progression purposes, if there is one. That's fast. Didn't expect to see you guys again so soon. Does that mean you found some kind of lead on Mark? It's okay if it's nothing big. I'll take anything you have. I want to know. To me, Chief. Need to say something. I'm just trying to figure out how to put it. Give me a sec. I'm going to say keep the letter and lie. I think this is going to be the option for points. Probably best to respect Mark's wishes and keep it all secret. Here goes. Technical info book we know, and look into your boyfriend's case. Turns out he's been seeing a foreign chick who's been traveling through the country this whole time on the down low. What? Is that true? More guys by this time until he could sneak off his other lady tonight. I guess when he finally did? A month ago. Don't believe me? You can ask his friend Simon. He'll fill you in on what he knows. Simon, I've heard him mention that name before. He's cheating on me. I always doubted. Part of me wondered deep down if that was the case. I confirm like that. This is a lot. Sorry, I feel awful. I shouldn't be crying in front of you two. Sure feels like a dick move unless it's someone who came to us wanted to know the truth, if you ask me. I'm sorry you had to see all that. I'm okay now. I know you're probably going to roll your eyes at what I'm going to say, but I still can't fully convince myself that Mark would go out and cheat on me. Because I think he must have had some sort of reason he had to disappear on me. It's the only thing that makes sense. It's embarrassing to say that out loud. At least I'm delusional right now. Like I'm just trying to run away from the truth. Hey, nothing wrong with a little healthy skepticism. As I can say, our investigation's as complete as we'd like to without being able to reach him and get his side of the story either. I get it. It's sweet to say that. Thank you. Anyway, I think I'm gonna leave now. Thanks again to both of you. Take care.
That's a wrap.
Mira deposit confirmed.
Yep. Great bonus. Oh, I see what the progression is. Yeah, booty call. No, shut up. CID. Yep, monsters. Dirk Memorial Park. Is this named after Sheena Dirk? Now let's go to the city. I'll have to drive a ways to get out there. Eventually pick someplace closer. There's all the extra line breaks.
Yes. Make sure you treasure all of your memories.
I guess a pain in the neck sometimes. What's the plan, Chief? Pays decent enough, I guess. I think snatching it out of the guild's grubby paws is the play here. Okay.
Hey!
Off we go.
So if things are right, I should finish this and get another free time point in the to-do list.
What's next?
Hey there, Matt. You Bruno? Who are you? Spriggan looking for work. Looking for great solutions? Mind if I talk to you about the job? Not exactly describing the posting. Feeling old? I think it's about time for me to sort things out before I pass on. Why don't you get this thing back to its proper owner? Locket. Okay, this isn't your photo, right, old man? That's right. This locket belongs to a stranger. I used to make a living as a thief long ago. I stole this, just to be clear. I don't do that anymore. Life's taking its turns for me. I actually heard about you, Bruno. Pretty famous thief from has no lock to be invaded you couldn't break into. All legends are from when you were young. I never thought you'd given it up. Guess the rumor is true. Oh, you know me. Can't sense if I bother explaining then. However, it's been 20 years since I stole this locket. I get the kind of thing you get good money out of, so I kept whipping instead of selling it. Hearing some rumor about you, Spriggan, I think it'd be better to see if you can return it for me before I just pitch it in the trash. How about it? Take the job? Ooh, Gray and Kaz. Sure, we'll take the job. Obvious question. Did you know where the owner is? I wanted to return the locket to the boy in the photograph. Of course, it's been 20 years, so I'm sure he's much older by now. He's late 20s now. Where's our guy? Should I know? Find out it's your job. Can't even throw me a bone here. Stole when I was hitting the Maserati's hotel's guest rooms over in Satan. Quite the event at the time, from what I hear. Hotel staff might know more about it, so try asking them. Dude, like, how many of those people are still working there 20 years later? into this.
Well, we're on the clock now. Off we go.
Alright, here's a Maserati. 20 years ago, old man snatched a dude's locket here. I find somebody who was working here back then. That'd help. Kid's walking ass. That'd be a bit suspicious. Let's go after finding an employee and sort of working our way toward that slowly. Hey, sorry to interrupt. We're Arcade Solutions. We're trying to dig up some info on a case that happened here. Do you remember any instances of theft here at the hotel around 20-ish years ago? Theft? Let me think. Looking here for a while, I don't remember hearing about anything like that. So I'm gonna miss then. We did have a major incident here 20 years ago, but I don't think it's what you're referring to. Oh, what happened? Before keep this on the down low, helps the investigation. 20 years ago, the hotel was attacked by terrorists. Damn, even the capital gets pot shots every now and then, huh? It's took the light of Senator Taylor and his family. Half of the time I had no idea what to make of it. Some of us thought it was some sort of conspiracy. Man, whole family got wiped out just like that? I'm not 100% sure. The government quickly swooped in and kept all the information under wraps. In truth, we still don't know if there are any survivors among his family. It's probably this family that from his locket is depicting. Senator Polanski might know some more about the incident. He and Taylor were colleagues, I believe. Alright, thanks. Shut him up. Cover up to me. Maybe he had a hand in the attack too. That'll make suspicious soup. Let's do some more digging before we jump to conclusions. Like with labor laws, take it on you to address those if and when the Republican Party regains the majority. I can promise to make it so easy. The Republican Party has lost much sway in these last 2 years. As going forward, we'll need to wait in the wings, potentially for years, to account for how much strength we have. And if we do regain the majority, we need to focus first and foremost on strengthening our historical voter base. Eventually, there'll be years of patriot policy to potentially undo. Two parties are just like, the other party's now in power. Let's go undo all the work the other party did. Trade laws, I imagine, or something else? Don't mean that all those laws have rescinded themselves in the handover, do you? It's easy. I know exactly what you're hoping to get out of this alliance. Legislation is not so easily rushed. We need some time. We'll need time both to plan a strategy for taking the majority and to actually do it. Politics are all about the long term, the big picture. Our decisions always take that into account.
Let me ask you something.
Hey there, sorry to butt in. We're from Arcade Solutions, and we're digging around for some info on an incident that happened here. Mind if I pull you aside for a sec? I see. Well, yes, I don't mind. I step away for a bit, Jennifer? Of course, I enjoy my team. Is it, you say? What are you referring to? What would I know about it? About Senator Taylor, that incident 20 years ago. Who told you? Have my sources. Get something delivered to his next of kin if he's got any. Actually, just to make sure, can you confirm this guy in the photo here is Taylor? An age since I've seen that face. That's him, yes? Called it. Well, then it was the job of the place. He was in cahoots with the terrorists. Might feel understand what happened that day? Well, if it help your investigation, I suppose I can tell you what I know. Taylor was a fellow Republican Party member. He and I weren't particularly close, but I respected him as a political ally. He was especially active on the subject of race relations, flair for these passionate fiery speeches in Parliament. Terrorist attack? Or is this like the anti-immigration faction that teamed up with the Imperial Liberation Front in Azure? Real cock of the walk, huh? Yep. Alright, right at his highest, he got wiped out just like that. Never forget that night. He was staying here for the family vacation. They came into the hotel in the dead of night and gunned him down in his sleep. Heard his son miraculously survived, but both he and his wife were killed. And had no idea. Bunch of cowards couldn't beat him in the debates, so they shut him up by force. You know where the kid is now? Afraid I don't, sorry. He was good friends with a man named Huck, if memory serves. And he was able to help you. I started living in Old Town. The address hasn't changed since then. You can find him there. Rings a bell? Favorite little bathhouse. Letch, if I had to bet. Victor Mira says he's at the Lloydley right now. Ah, you're acquitted. Good. That should make things easier. Good luck with the investigation. Taylor's son deserves closure on that terrible, terrible day.
What are we waiting for?
Let me ask you something.
playing Mahjong. Hey there, you folks at the Pretty Club. What's going on? We're in the middle of investigating a politician for a job, you see. I understand. But no stone unturned, eh? Think of a lot of stuff meant to stay buried. Anyway, yes, Taylor and I were good friends. We debate all sorts of things over drinks, like policies to diminish racial disparity and such. A kid, here's all I did was sweat it at the sauna. That's just Huck manages a well-established investment firm. People like that always have connections to the top brass calling. Goes to show you really can't judge a book by its cover. That's okay. I'd rather stay like that, for how people treat me when they don't know. Back on track. This guy's son is still alive, yep. Got idea where he went? That I do. His name is Roderick. The attack, I believe he went to live with some relatives in Altair. What he's up to these days, I have no idea. Altair. I think it was first we've heard of it, but yeah, this is the city that borders Crossbell. Like you could see Crossbell from Altair. We visited at the very beginning of Azure after we finished up like the cult incident, follow-up incident with Ernest. Back to looking for someone who does then. Question when I'm still out of here. You know what happened to the culprit? Culprits, actually, but I do. There were two of them. They went on their own after the fact, got caught sometime later. Testimony suggested that there had been some friction for a while. Mentioned something about an intruder letting the kid get away. I thought someone was selling them out. What happened? Roderick's own recollection would happen pretty hazy. Ooh. Here's what the intruder letting the kid escape. Intruder? That's interesting. So I can see the bigger picture now. Oh, now I think about it. I know somebody who has an idea about Roderick's whereabouts these days. Talked to the editor-in-chief of Tyrell Times. She was all over the whole case back in the day. Hey, look, she might still be keeping up with it. Wouldn't hurt to ask at the very least. Good to know. Hope we will save us some trouble sniffing out the info ourselves. Thanks, Zach. Oh, you want? What's the gratuity? I think some milk gelato will do just fine as thanks for lunch. So, sure thing. I'm going to hook you up with some later. Guess the next stop on this involuntary city tour is Tyrell Times, then. It's a real big pain in the ass. So
let's do this.
Intruder who managed to let the kid survive. That was probably our thief then.
Well... Let me ask you something.
Hey there, Chief. Get assignment right now. I was hoping we could talk to you about it if you got a minute. Then Arkwright, meet again. If a good reporter doesn't give up her scoop so a good reason, tell me what brings you here. We'll take it from there. I think you'll be pretty interested in this one. It's got to do with a terrorism case a couple decades ago I'm told you know about, you see? See, someone's done their homework. Definitely earning your keep on this assignment of yours, I see. Alright, I'll tell you what I know. Sage, try to promise to report back on how everything turns out once it's over. Deal? Why, think you're turning this into an article or something? More or less. Certainly there's makings for a story worth bringing to life. Turns out I'm wrong, no problem. I'll keep it to myself. Works for me. Got yourself a deal. Happens. Still investigating that case, even if it's never been made public. At least to bring justice for a surviving family. Also to keep the pressure on anti-immigrant groups that would do such a thing. Yep. I'd say I'm well aware of what Roderick's up to these days. Good to know. I quit beating around the bush and spit it out. As he grew up, Roderick became a young entrepreneur, and a promising one at that. He travels around cutting business deals, but he keeps Edith as his home base. I've interviewed him on a number of occasions over the years. He had to survive that case, but also discuss his business ventures. I like an impressive guy. Must have inherited his dad's ambition to make a difference. Try to call him on his mobile terminal and arrange a meeting for you if you like. I can't make any promises. Do you want to try? Sure, I'd appreciate it. Yeah, this is like the civilian model cipher. Hi, Roderick. How are you? This is Editor-in-Chief Sullivan from Tyrell Times. I wanted to ask. You're all set. Looking for you. Just happens to be nearby. I'll wait for you later at the terrace over by the station. Perfect then. More. Something else he was hoping you two could do for him in return. Once you bring your client, the owner, locket with you when you meet him. I can't wait to ask that. I've got my doubts that Grandpa's gonna play ball. Won't know for sure until we ask him. Bring it up when we give him our progress report. Fingers crossed. Good luck, Spriggan. Make sure to talk to me once everything's over. Yeah, I will. Deal's a deal. Van Eckert from Arcade Solutions wanted to ask. Great. See you then. How'd it go? Didn't say much for now. We're just looking up at the Riverside Bridge. Fill me in on everything once you meet him in person. Fair enough. Let's move.
On my way.
So we're just arranging the meeting to happen here. Coincidence? If we can't bring Bruno to Roderick, are we bringing Roderick to Bruno? Hoping to hear from you, Spriggan. I figured it wouldn't be till you return the locket. What's this about? First off, make sure we're on the same page. Then give you a proxy part in our investigation. Alright then, let's hear it. We learned about the terrorist attack on the Maserati Hotel. Well, they told Bruno they managed to get in contact with Senator Taylor's son, Roderick. Oh well, certainly picked up the trail quick. Then you robbed the hotel. This photo is of two of the terrorist attack victims. I think you might have been the terrorist behind the attack, but I changed my mind since. Guess you just did exactly what you said, robbed the hotel. This happened when you were in the middle of it when the place was hit by terrorists, yeah? Those kinds of coincidences can only occur in stories. That ridiculous scenario is exactly what happened that day. Yep, also means the person we heard about that saved Roderick's life must have been. I guess I'm more honorable than it was. Wasn't out to save a kid. Mine wasn't all the dead people at the time. I thought that, hey, two people dying all around me, no one missed a thing or two. And I'd do a nice fella. Guess the locket's one of those missing things. Even then, Roderick still wants to meet you. Wait, what? He asked us to bring you to him when we hand over the locket, actually. That's ridiculous. How do you want me to face him now? Worry's written all over you, man. I want to know what happened and whether the kid's still kicking. That's why you hired us to get the locket back to him. If you ask me, you should stop skulking him out and just talk to him. Damn it, it's not that easy. Need one more push. Oop. I gotta pretend to be someone else. That's probably the greater chaos option. I don't think he'll bite. He'll claim if he's pretending to be someone else. Look, if you really don't want to, fine. Just pretend to be someone else other than the thief that stole the locket. How do you figure? Whoever stole the locket that day, there's someone else. You just happen to buy this in the black market somewhere. Saw the photo inside and figured it was important, so you decided to return the locket. How about it? It'd be easier to meet up with him that way. Okay, I'll go along with that, sure. Could you guys be? We're from Arkwright Solutions. You're Roderick, I take it? That's right. I'm the only survivor of the terrorist attack you've been investigating. Well, I was only a kid at the time. I started giving you this locket back then. Thank you very much. I'll be sure to treasure it. Think you're the one that had it this whole time? Yeah, his name's Bruno. He bought it on the black market and trying to get it back to its rightful owner. Don't get the wrong idea. Didn't actually steal it from you. Hey, see, that's a shame. What do you mean? I wanted to meet the man who stole it for 20 years now, so I could thank him. Thank him? I know you want to thank the thief that took advantage of you in the middle of a terrorist attack. I'm not gonna deny that's what he did. He also saved my life. He's a hero to me. Ever heard someone call a thief their hero? I guess it's the first time for everything. Woke up that night, the first thing I saw was two men standing in my parents' bed. Both of them drenched in blood. I was too late for my parents. I was so scared they couldn't move. After this old man showed up. Thief, really. So their eyes met, took my hand and led me out of the room. No hesitation. I bet I noticed him pocketing Mom's locket as we ran. To loot the place, was he to leave empty-handed, huh? He still saved my life, regardless of everything. He's my hero. When he left, he asked me not to tell anyone about him. That's why I never told the police or my relatives about him. Been my secret this whole time. Gotta give it to you, man. You're loyal, even to the man who stole your things. To be fair, look, it's the only thing he took. Idiot. It's the only thing he took. You shouldn't have taken anything at all. Piece of shit like that has no business being anyone's hero. I didn't think he was going to chance a murder scene and took you without thinking. No, maybe you're right. That doesn't change the fact that he's the only reason I'm still here today. I don't want to ask any more of you. If you ever find the man who stole it, could you give him a message from me? Tell him, thank you so much. You're still my hero to this very day. Sure. If we just happen to run into him. Appreciate it now. I think I should be going. Thank you again, sir. I didn't deserve your thanks. Sure that was for the best? Yeah, I am. You grew up to be quite different from what I thought he'd be. An upright and honest young man like that shouldn't be bowing his head to a criminal scum like me to begin with. If you say so. I'll be on my way then. I'll make sure to wire you your money later. Thanks. Really owe you for what you did. Talk about a difficult old man. Hard to agree, but hey, at least the job's done. Bart then contacted Editor-in-Chief Sullivan to update what happened. Clearly there's no reason to publish what they had learned as there is no threats to the public. That, unknown to the world, the story of the former thief of the law packet he stole came to happy.
That's a wrap.
Mira deposit confirmed.
Yep. So before we get started on all that, I want to do, like a double check to make sure I've gotten everything to get.
Alrighty.
Fans are raving about. Get the brilliantly bitter taste of golden blood.
Okay. The cooking I picked up. Get some candy. Curry, yes, there's a curry bun. Maserati curry. Chilled yam soba, moongazer soba. Steak. Sweetened canned coffee, dark guarana. So yep, looks like picked up everything.
On my way.
What's next?
So yeah, I can do all three of these, but I can only see one movie.
Hello. Thank you for your visit today. The showing on screen 1 will soon begin.
We're gonna see both of them, see what comes from it, and then I'll just pick which one to have going forward.
We have merchandise for the movie on sale at the shop.
So he's a spy who works with an intelligence agency known as Gambit. She, along with her new partner Rick, are tasked with infiltrating a pharmaceutical company to steal their design documents for a deadly virus. Accomplishing their objectives, Zoe hurriedly puts her escape plan into motion. However, Rick has plans of his own. Plans entail betrayal! Rick snatches the documents for himself and backs Zoe into a corner. So it appeared, little did Rick know, Zoe has a secret weapon. Hidden power allows her to turn the tables on him.
Nice try, Rick. I'll admit, you nearly had me there for a second.
What kind of monster are you, lady? How'd you recover from...
Oh. Huh. And here I thought you were nothing more than a myth. Oh, how very wrong I was. That's quite the dirty little secret to keep from your own partner, Zoe. Or should I call you Agent Golden Blood?
Can't blame a girl for keeping a few secrets. And I don't believe you have any room to complain. But I do believe this is farewell, Rick. You and I made a perfect team. And you made for the perfect arm candy. Thanks for keeping those prying eyes away from me.
Damn you, Zoe!
And if you ever get another chance at life, remember this. Never underestimate a woman, or you'll get burned.
Love golden blood. It never gets old. Wish I could have Zoe's combat suit. It's so, what's the word? Mature. It's so practical at the same time. But you'd only be wanting it for one of those reasons, don't you think? Hey, if you're interested in it so much, wouldn't surprise me if they put the real suit that was used in film on display sometime. Really? That'd be awesome. Gotta take me to it if they do. Think you'd let me try it on if I asked? I wouldn't get your hopes up about that. That's up to the hype. Always enjoy me a good spectacle. And it would make it better if that chick's tits fell out of her suit even more. Gotta agree. It'd make it perfect. Can't you keep it in your pants for just one day? Yourself. I'll just catch that director's cut and find out for myself if that's what it takes. Okay.
If you have a ticket, please.
What's next?
So, like, that's the whole thing with the movies.
The entrance. Hello. Thank you for your visit today.
Shi-sen is a handsome young man whose talent in the sword arts is unrivaled. His unyielding sense of justice has driven him to conquer many an evil foe. Thanks to his skill with the sword and his elegant charms, he has earned the title the Peony Blade. Time passes, fate begins to weave its tangled web. Shi-sen crosses blades as Tengai, leader of a gang of bandits, a scoundrel who inflicts unspeakable cruelty on innocent villagers. A murderer killed Shi-sen's father.
Not half bad, kid.
Yep.
You're the spitting image of your old man. You've even got those same fearless eyes. I remember them glaring up at me before I closed them for good.
That's enough! I'm going to end this battle in one stroke. With this!
Your pups used that move against me, and it didn't leave its mark. History's just gonna repeat itself.
That's where you're wrong. I've refined my father's ultimate technique and taken it to heights he could have only dreamed of. Taste our might. The might of 2 generations of masters. Find Dragon Helix!
Yeah. The character reminds me of Aaron in a lot of ways. He's those friends, strong sense of justice, knows a way around a fight, not to mention how people give him a nickname. Apparently in Eastern cultures, peonies are considered to be the finest of all flowers. I think that adds a fun extra layer to it. Haven't done her homework. Good for you. Yeah, fair and pretty looking men of flowers is definitely a thing they do in the East. How can I help it? What kind of flower you're most like, Van? You don't have to think too deeply on that, really. That's one fight. It's pretty well done. At least well done for a couple of film actors. Well, then it was alright. Must have done a hell of a decent job. I bet you could act in the movie. Sure had the looks and talents to make it work. Actually, I did get an offer to work on a film one time. Didn't really sound like my jam, though. I turned it down. Would have been having doing completely vanilla stuff. Wasn't exciting me. That's what you said to them? Kind of feel for the poor sap must have been on the other end of that conversation.
We have merch.
Okay, so I really guess it's about like which movie do I want to see and which people do I want to bring with. I care too much about like trying like min-max.
Nice for the movie on sale at the shop.
Heroic action.
Why not?
I think I'll just keep what I picked up then.
Banner launch!
Maybe. I think we decided to take a short break. Everyone split up so they could spend their free time as they pleased. You again for agreeing to come out shopping with me, Van. I'm looking to buy some personal items, though. You really didn't have to accompany me. You got a lengthy shopping list, right? Figured you need some help carrying it all. Something about a bunch of art class supplies, yeah? That's right. About to start lessons on oil painting soon. I don't suspect I'll be able to produce something I'll be proud of with my current supplies. Also a good chance to replace some of my older equipment with better materials, too. Being a student is really rough on the wallet, huh? Well, let's see what we can find. Thank you. I didn't use too much. The difference in pricing can be between paints that are basically the same color. I have to choose between a 12 color set and a 24 color set. Almost overwhelming amount of options. Sure, pricing one's supposed to have more vibrant colors that fade less and have better coverage. I gotta tell you to spend your money, but do keep in mind that you're at Aramis of all places. Should make do with stuff more suited to your stage of learning instead of just shooting for top range goods. Could be educational in itself. I think perhaps you're right. Maybe you should go for something more basic and affordable then. I looked to buy a wide variety of brushes. I had some ready. It's just a beginner set I bought when I enrolled. They were buying something expensive like this fan brush then. I know I still have to shoot for top range goods, but brushes, a difference in materials really does open up a lot of options. A lot more about this than I expected. I have a lot of hobbies though. Is painting one of them? I know, not really. Give it a shot, but I learned real quick it wasn't for me. How about this set? This would be a perfect match for you. Oh look. Luxury Aramis the Artist model brush. Goodness gracious, this is expensive. 2,000 in total. I'll pay with this then. Good happy with how that went. Fit perfectly within my budget too. Yeah, I figured you'd end up overspending well with everything you got. You're gonna keep it to a budget for a rich girl. Wouldn't quite describe myself that way. I suppose school has forced good habits on me. Perform a lot of different jobs as part of the student council. Maybe I could use some of those skills back at the office. Wouldn't mind helping with all there is to do at the office. Riverside to test her new art supplies. Ooh. No way I'm surprised an Aramis student would knock it out of the... Don't know why I'm even surprised an Aramis student would knock it out of the park of art, too. What are we doing to play what he learned in class? Nice spending an occasional off-day painting like this. Light reflecting off the river surface is beautiful. The breeze feels quite nice. It's fun. Good here. The painting of the cityscape feels a fair bit advanced. Really? I feel like I see painters doing it all the time. Think of it. Hermes, the artist himself, drew a number of Edith cityscapes, I believe. Ah, so... Okay, so the school is named after an artist. All correctly, his earlier works depicted immigrants who've been turned away from their homes. Later works depicted the streets of Edith after the Calvardian Revolution. The biggest constant is he always paints people, not just landscapes. Not surprised, coming from one of the main parties behind the revolution and your school's founder. Oh, that is big! I also heard he was a real weirdo, as all artists tend to be. I don't think you're far off. I heard of his eccentricity in some of my classes. Sitting right here now, painting the city landscapes as he did, helps me imagine what he might have thought as he did so too. How about things that he would have wanted the peaceful joy he painted on this canvas to reflect forever outside of it too. You might not be far off there. Oh no way, so you know? But you're kidding! Oh, they're Hermes students, probably on their way back home after their club activities. You haven't been rude or anything, but I kind of think you should have joined the club yourself. Thank you, sir, but I'm fine. I'm more than happy to keep you busy after school and on the weekends my part-time job. And you're on the student council, which is effectively a club itself. Taught me a great deal, just working with you and everyone at the office, and needless to say, I enjoy it a lot too. Of course, I still have to make time to contribute to school activities if time allows for it. Well, if you're enjoying the student life, there's no reason to read about in. Not the kind of anything to neglect school and flunk out just because of a part-time job. I agree there. I always liked studying, to be frank, so it hardly feels like a burden. I like organizing study groups in my free time, studying with friends is surprisingly effective. It's always something you would learn from others. You never truly stop learning. It's hard at times, but it's very rewarding. Yeah, I trust you. Just don't go missing out on quality time with your friends just because you're busy with your job, okay? Friends you make in school, you have the potential to be something of the best you'll ever make. That's Class 7 is attested to. This is basically the only chance to ever do that. Oh, I will keep that in mind. She said she was working a part-time job. So much shopping, now they're even painting. So suspicious. To look into this more. Yeah, that's... Yeah, like her guy buddy on the council.
I really want to get to know you better, Van.
Strong-willed students, Glum chain effect +5. Hey, Van went up. Sure negotiator. Defense plus up.
What's next?
Guys can decide to take a short break. It helps so they could spend their free time as they pleased. What's the big deal, Renee? Why'd you drag me all the way out here on such short notice? You know I'd prefer if you didn't call me that. All these years later, I still have to remind you of first things when we sit down to talk. Never change, do you, Van? I only call you that because it's still your name, pal. Change your name and it'll call you what I call. It'll change what I call you. Simple as that. Take that back. You have changed. You're now sassier than before. Now then, I realize that ever since we exchanged contact info, we haven't once gotten together in private like this. So since I had time to relax away from work today, I decided to call you over here. Now here we are. You don't have any real business with me? Is that what you're saying? You're a real roundabout guy, you know that? Most guys, when they just want to shoot the shit, do it over a couple pints at the local bar or something. Trust me, I have plenty of reasons to drink. I'll have to make some time to do that later. Unlike your freewheeling self as spriggan, those of us together would always have our hands full of work. Never said I didn't have business with you, Van. Don't you think it's my job as something of the older brother to wonder how you're doing and want to check in? Oh, so that's what this is all about, huh? Well, I'm just the same as ever. Barely keeping the business afloat as best I can. You know how it goes. You brought in more help, though, didn't you? I heard he's attached to Hayaway as well. One glaring exception, I have to say. You're building a quite the seedy roster of lackeys over there. Could you not dig at these things like you're a world-class shovel before I even said a word about them? Let's be clear. They voiced themselves onto me without asking. Not there because I asked them to be. If I had it my way, I'd still be fine solo and everything would be perfect. Say that, you have a noticeable spring in your step compared to before. It's fine to say you like them, Van. You're not a child anymore. Learn to be bashful. Shut up! It's all the same with you. You and Elaine both. And you, I should say. Nothing else, as your new helpers will be good for you in the long run. Hope it'll keep you from getting tempted to repeat what you pulled before. Certainly Elaine and I would appreciate it. We both appreciate it. Are you gonna pick that up? Probably a work call, isn't it? Don't worry about it. This is more important. Hey, you're not in a rush, right? Why don't you and I stay here for a while? Please just tell you're done drinking our coffee. You can even order some dessert if you like. We might treat. Feeling generous. Telling me we're talking like normal. Don't look alarmed. It must look like a perfectly natural conversation. Yeah, he's talking to that guy we have in our data. Alright, talk to you again later. Ah, he just needed to look casual. Looks like he took off. You're right thinking he was watching and not me. Indeed, your intuition is on point. Correct, the problems was here. Proceeding with things as we usually planned. Ever on the job. Helios, is that why you really called me out here, isn't it? Made me so upset. It wasn't entirely about me. I genuinely wanted to hear how you were doing, too. Didn't say I was upset. His name is Hubert, a relatively recent hire of the CID who joined us about a year and a half ago. That's all. Sure, looks and acts like someone who's a lot less fresh than that. So I keep looking after one of the agent's own analysts. Then he's new to CID, not the occupation itself. He used to work for the Imperial Army's Intelligence Division. Oh, were you in, was it, yeah, like the Reverie story with, Lecter? Where he's just like, hey, sorry, Chloe, I was late because I was busting, international spy business, and he actually was. What are the Erevonians, guys? Did their agency just get a big reshuffle a little while back? That's right. With the Ironbloods out of the picture and the war over, he said he still thought Empire is a lost cause. So he came over to our side is nice enough to supply us with intelligence about the founding of Erebonia's new intelligence division. Still maintains his citizenship over there as well. Double agent then. He is, as far as most people from the CID are concerned. Look, you telling me he's? In all likelihood, he's a triple agent. Hasn't truly defected to our side. The real objective is to either obtain information on us or disrupt our operations. Under the orders of Lecter Arundel at the new division. For the name before, has a reputation for being a real cunning bastard. Yeah, this is definitely following up on his, like, Reverie daydream. You're telling me, even if the Ironblood's gone, he's a formidable figure who continues to sit at the head of their intelligence operations. Nearly all spies who sent into Erebonia since the war have either been terminated or sweet talked into joining him instead. Had quite a lot of egg in our face in recent times because of him. Alright, so back up a sec. If I already knew that much about him, it means he must be doing something about it, right? Correct. Letting him see with you, we hope to cause a little disruption of our own within his intelligence network. With any luck, we'll be turned into a quadruple agent working to our benefit, whether he realizes it or not. I just say, it's very interesting to see what Scarecrow's next move will be. Not gonna lie, all this double crossing crap you got on is making my head spin. Hey, keep me out of your stupid intelligence warfare. I don't want anything to do with your bullshit whatsoever. No, no need to get so worked up. I told you, if you don't order anything off the dessert menu, go ahead, pick it if you like. That'll make you feel better. Don't try to bribe me, you spectacled sadist. I decided to order the most expensive desserts he could find out of spite. However, Kincaid wasn't even phased paying for it without a word of protest. Exasperated by his friend's eternally unflappable demeanor, Van returned to work with a sigh.
I'll be putting you to good use. Good use.
Yeah, so he's going to be joining as a guest party member like Elaine at some point. Oh, Ashin and Jack and Hal are there. Okay. Yeah, no symbol. As soon as I saw that he had, Sclum support and chain effects up, I'm like, oh, he's gonna, have, a point where he's, temporarily playable. Only question is when, though. So let's hang out with Dingo, and we'll probably, just, start the events in the next area before calling it a day. The cars. Yep, that's luxury. Excess Express all the way. I don't think you can handle her. No, resist the temptation, Van. You only got eyes for anger. When I say you love your car when you haven't modeled the hell out of her? aren't you? Oh, hey, look who it is. Bumped each other in Longport too, didn't we? You have a knack for doing that. What timing? I've been looking for you. Is it true that you and your company had a hand in resolving the incident? May I ask you a few questions, please? Like your account of the events? Whoa, okay, slow down. What are we talking about here? You might be mixing me up. We booked back to Edith after you saw us, so I don't think we had any part in that. Have reports that you're at the scene. Don't play dumb, please. What's the that you traveled to Cray Village shortly before that attack there? There's something about you, something that makes those incidents pop up wherever you go. There's gotta be a correlation. Yeah, no, we weren't even there. She's nosy. How the hell does she know? Oh shit, is that Dingo over there? Wait, really? Hey, you're not kidding with me. You're not kidding me with that again. They're trying to throw me off the scent just like with that Maxim scoop. No, seriously, I swear that's him. Who's that lady hugging his arm? Are you actually serious? Well, wait. Sly Dog. Didn't think he had it in him. That's a pretty snazzy hotel they're walking into. What's the scoop there, I wonder? Just wait a second. Not sure why you're hounding me. Shouldn't you be going looking into Dingo? I know. I need your help with him. You specialized investigation stuff, all like sneaky and stealthy and stuff. Well, no, I ain't a detective. Why did you just tail a guy like that? Fine, I can stalk him. These caves. What did I say? I can barely hear them. And so I said we should get a bit closer. Well, then he's about us for sure. My sneaky stealthy experience? No, I think we'll be fine. Sorry for keeping it like that. Oh, not a problem. I'm gonna be able to talk this out some more. I'll be back, you know. Huh? What are they talking about? They weren't breaking up, were they? That's not the vibe I get. Ah! How long have you two been there? Oh, that is brilliant. It did go, well. Told you. You knew from the start. Dingo, who's that woman just now? She your, nope, she's a colleague. Are you? She's on the selection committee for an award body. Award body? No, don't tell me. Somebody got himself a flitzer, huh? Well, not quite, but yes, they've been bugging me about it for a while. Wait, the Flitzer? You're in the running for the highest journalistic award in the land and you didn't tell anybody? What for? Why are you so secretive about... Stupid phone. Who could be editor-chief? Now? Oh, okay, yes, right, I get that. Sir, please, okay, alright, I'll be there in a bit. Ouch. So you stop wandering around and start doing your job? All the sticking times. Hold you to this, Dingo. Better fess up next time. Looks like you got your hands full these days. She's eccentric, I'll leave it at that. Damn, nice job on the Flitzer nod. I had no idea they were reaching out to you about that. Now that I think about it, I guess you were kind of a shoo-in. You're on the ground for the war, if I recall. Yep, I remember running into you once or twice. You were on the Mirage side. You still lent us a hand from time to time. I had comms of all of Calvert's media outlets at the time. The Royal Guardian, the Strail Times, you name it. I even bashed out some international outlets. Chasing the shoe pine at all? Everything else be damned. Put a lot of stuff together from a bunch of different sources, so I guess they wouldn't recognize that. Headed you up on the front lines when the fighting broke out, snapping photos of the battle. The reality of war, those outlets called it. You were anonymous at the time, I had a feeling it was you. Blew everyone away. That's the thing, it wasn't just me. Can I accept that the word good faith means putting down everyone else? I hope they just leave me be if I kept running long enough, but nope. Here they are in Edith. I get that. Come on, don't sell yourself short. Risk your life out there to get those photos. Someone's got to be recognized for that. Might as well be you. Plus, you accepted the award, it gives you a platform. Still thank them all you want once your article stops selling like hotcakes. Nah, it doesn't feel right. I don't think I'd be that big. No, old Dingo Brad is still a 2-bit gossip rag reporter. It's all I'm ever gonna be. All I ever want to be. I mean, sure, I guess it's your life out and all. But the whole eyeless bit slip a little when you watch over that new girl, though. Just a heads up. That's rich coming from you. You're a little tough. And you ferry all your part-timers around like some kind of mother hen, the old softy. Well, you just get a point. Nothing wrong with training her up as an apprentice. Don't need to give it a cool spin to justify it. Nothing wrong with doing you. Just as long as we don't make fools of ourselves in front of the youngins. But you're on the right side of 25. You are youngin. But, yeah, just gonna keep moving forward, you know? Van bid Dingo farewell, return to his work.
Always room for improvement for us role models.
The Blind Lady Killer.
Off we go.
So we're gonna like see whatever cutscene if we head over there and pretty much immediately stop there. Because I don't know if we're gonna be going directly into the dungeon like we did Satan, or if we can run around first. Royal Park is a place people from the capital go to relax. That's right, whole families sometimes go there for picnics, for example. Also, elf popular couples going on dates since it's split into multiple areas, each with their own natural charms. It's like a perfect place to do some combat drills. So, well, for right here, never changes. If in walking distance you really want to go that way, most people just head there by car or by bus. About 30 minutes from here in the car. Kind of a check, but I guess you got no choice. So this pickup of yours is like to ride. Oh, that's right, this will be your first time in Van's car. Better not get her dirty punk ass. Only for that, poor thing's probably stinks of old man musk after years of carrying you around. I'm gonna murder you someday, you little shit.
Oh, excuse me. Wait, this number belongs to...
Ren?
Hello? Yes, I'm glad you called, actually. I'm afraid I might be back a little late today, you see. What? From my family?
Ooh.
But I'm about to...
Your family, huh?
Well, I'm not going to force you to come back. It's all up to you.
I think that's Ren.
Message received. I'm on my way. Yes, of course. Goodbye for now, then. I'm so sorry. Something important's come up that I really need to take care of.
Don't sweat it. Do whatever you gotta do. The rest of us can handle a few stray critters.
I'm sure you can, but please be careful. Again, my apologies. I'll make my way back to the office as soon as I'm done.
Huh. What's that all about? Agnes doesn't usually lose her composure like that. Let's let her do her thing. We'll get our job done and be back here by this evening. It's a shame Agnes got called away. Really hoping this will be our first, Spriggan's team of 4. If school, or in this case, family comes knocking, not ain't much you can do about it. Call-outs come from the territory of part-time jobs. No, I'll make fish with that girl. I don't just mean the Genesis stuff. What are you talking about? I think her whole backstory might be made up. Epstein's like mega famous. Dude invented the orbment. Is she really related to a big shot like him? Also, her last name, Claudel, is totally made up. What? You really think so? Man, you really are sharp. Don't think she pulled this name out of a hat, though. Every time she introduces herself, she seems proud, but also a little guilty. Thinking it's her mother's maiden name or something. Huh. You saw right through her, too, huh? Anyway, there's no reason to use a fake name unless the real one's worth hiding. Head to bed. I say it's actually... Oh, so is... Yeah, because, like, in the animated intro, like, behind Agnes, there's, like, the shadow of what looks like President Graham. I'm having trouble keeping up here. If Agnes is keeping the secret from us, she must have a reason. I don't think we should be prying. Well, that's all right. I know deep down you want to find out, too. You want to understand why she hides stuff from the people she claims are her friends. Well, maybe people calling you the prodigy of Longport are just a fluke. Someone with that rep would know better than to gossip about a teenager when they ain't even around. I always got a secret or two they don't want to share, even to folks they call their friends. Even though it must have turned you to a real small-minded man if you can't understand that. Alright. I was being a bit childish. And just another teenage girl, so I guess it doesn't matter who she is or where she's from. If she's supposed to be watching my back in battle, I at least wouldn't know how serious she is about all this. I suspect the answer to that is more than any of us. Yeah, I'm with you there. She doesn't know diddly about combat compared to the rest of us, yet she still chooses to fight alongside us. In a short time, she's already faced a lifetime's worth of danger because of it too. Still, this boat of yours ain't half bad at all. Can't go any faster, not getting younger here. Get the crap or I'll leave you on the side of the road. Oh, yeah, it actually is outside of Edith. I thought this would be like a district or something. Memorial Park. Air's so fresh out here. Huh. They would have figured they have a green patch like this right next to the Capitol. Looks empty though. Where are all the people? Seems like the place goes off since yesterday you do the whole monster problem. Otherwise, we pile of buses and people right in front of us. Hey, wait, really is closed? They should know we're coming. Let's chat with the ranger. Okay, so it's, yeah, is here. Okay. And that's all the time we have for today. Ended with definitely an intriguing mystery. Yeah, Anya's. So, I have a feeling that her whole she's actually not lying about being the adopted great-grandchild of Professor Epstein. Though I'm also quite certain her dad is the current president of Calvern. So, one thing, let's say I think it's here in like the archive where I go to like backstory and timeline. Yeah, Professor. Yeah, like it kicks off the Orbital Revolution. But I swear I remember seeing that he didn't live that long afterwards. Like, is it wrong? Oh, whatever. So, yeah, like I said, on my own time, I'm gonna like try to like go back into here and see if I can maybe get a 5.0 battle score with that one battle area that has like the 4 skeleton dudes plus like the eyeball. If I can, I'll just have to replay and catch up by Friday. Hopefully that shouldn't be too hard. Until then, this has been Andrew Advent. I stream usually every day here on Twitch starting at 6 o'clock p.m. US Central Time. But yeah, this week has been weird because I got a lot of evening shifts. Today was the one exception. So we'll see you Friday, not at 6 in the evening, but at 8 in the morning. That's the best time I can have a 4-hour block to play. So until then, good night, everybody.